Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome back. New week, new stream, same bad channel. And look, we're in 2020. We got Chase Cam, or Chase Plane, whatever it's called. That thing that we like. Hope you're doing well. We're heading over to Prague this morning in the fabulous PMDG 737 with our lovely Jet2 livery. Well, not mine. I did do it. But it looks nice. I like the Jet2 livery. Kind of like the red on the silver. Looks cool. Like it a lot. Like it a lot. Like it a lot. How are we all doing? We got Learning to Fly. We've got Gorilla. We got Riley. We got Wasp. Ryan. Bellis. Apple Creates. And Jamie so far. Good morning to you all. Hope you're all okay. Hope you're all good. Evan. Not Bristol. Pirrig East Midlands. This is the first time I've actually left from here, from the passenger gates. Because I've always been... Oh, there's Wasp. That's got to be Wasp, right? I've always been down the other end with the DHL lot. Because this is a very big cargo hub, of course. Flying to Corfu? No, we are flying to Prague. And I think we need to be careful with Prague because I believe there is a runway that's out of order. Alright. Just make sure my throttles are actually working, in that spad.next is working. That's good. So we're cold and dark at the minute. Let's jump up top. Quickly get fired up. Batteries. Arm that. Ground power's available. We'll take power from that. That's good. Get the navs on. 1, 2. Get the dome light on. Is there just one flight? No, we've got time. We'll be live until around 2:30? 2:45? Something like that. Minibus today. Yeah, I saw London's online. That's cool. 132.605. Let's get them tuned before I forget. One 132.605. There we go. We'll give them a buzz very, very shortly. There we go. So alternate is Leipzig. EGNX LKPR. Happy days. I've almost forgotten how to do this. Number 10. Lovely. Flight plan request. Have to clear your scratch pad before you click flight plan request, otherwise it whinges. Do I have the iFlight? No, I don't. If I've got the time, I highly recommend building the radio panel. Only issue so far. Working with fly-by-wire aircraft. Okay. That's the problem. Time. I'm time poor. So over the summer, speaking to being time poor, we're looking at redoing the kitchen. And yeah, my wife and I were talking, it's just like, oh man. Just can't be bothered to do it because we just feel so compressed on time. At every corner of our lives, it's like there isn't enough time. And now we're going to try and squeeze in a kitchen renovation. It's like, don't know if that's a great idea. So we were going to do the whole lot, rip it all out, put a new one in, do it all ourselves. Because I'm fairly alright at DIY. And then it kind of dawned on us the other night just how much work we were taking on. So we've decided to reverse course. We're going to redo the laminate flooring, which is probably a day or two's work. And then replace the countertops, worktops, and leave it at that. That's the plan. Happy days. Alright, perfing it. Can I be bothered to wait for GSX? That's the question. I suppose we could do it, couldn't we? So it's shutting the door. Why is it doing that? Surely it wants to let people in. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Best not to ask, maybe. Yeah, mine's 9:45 Wasp, so we've got time. I tell you what, sat here looking at the interior of that airport with the camera panning around, it does make you appreciate the interiors. That lighting there that you can kind of see. Right, so we're in the cinematic mode, and GSX is obviously boarding the plane, so I think Chase Plane is going to kind of interact to some degree and try and get us nice shots of the boarding. It's very clever. Okay, so the PMDG steps we've gotten rid of. And now GSX steps are coming up. Oh, once this plane and this add-on gets into 24, I think we're leaving 2020. I genuinely feel that way. Do I like the Concorde? Yeah. I mean, I love what it stands for. It's not the sort of thing I'd want to fly in the sim, though. Hey, Beeman. Here he goes, look. Where did I learn all the procedures to fly? I'm still learning them, to be honest with you. Every stream I seem to make some sort of mistake. But just YouTube, really. And perseverance. Right, here comes the crew. I don't know how many of these are actually statics and how many of these are actual aircraft that are flying along. It's just me and Wasp on the ground, so everything except for the airnaut and me is statics. Good. Alright, let's continue to get things set up, shall we? Perf init. Perf init request. Boeing? Yes, indeed, Boeing. Perf init. Load. Execute. How'd you get the tablet over here? There's a click spot, isn't there?
Passengers bus is coming.
I'm sure there was a click spot to bring the FB over to here. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe that's just a 777 thing. In any case, performance tool, takeoff. We're going to plan for 27. Good, so it wants us flaps 5, TO rating, so our N1 percentage will be 91.6, so it's still fairly up there. Select temp of 50, trim at 5.58, 142, 144, 148. That'll do the trick. That will do the trick nicely. Oh, that's the tiller on the 7-3, isn't it? Different position. Right, I'm going to give London a call, get our clearance, because then we can actually start planning for runways once we're cleared onto them.
57. Final control reserve for Papa Bravo, ready for descent.
With that 4 Papa Bravo, thank you. Rinnis, 1 November arrival, descend, flight level 180.
Descend 180, reserve for Papa Bravo.
Under control, good morning, Chanex 42 X-ray on the ground at East Midlands with Alpha on board, type 737-800 with IPAR clearance to Prague, please.
Flight 42 X-ray to Prague, Sapco 1 November departure, squawk 7536.
Good to Prague, Sapco 1 November, squawk 7536, Chanex 42 X-ray.
Flight 42 X-ray, correct.
Seven, 5, 3, 6. That's good. We can actually put our departure in now. 27 Sapco 1 November, Boff.
Track 49 Alpha for taxi at Luton, we do require taxi. That's 49 Alpha, Roger, taxi holding by Alpha 1, runway 25, 5 Delta 1 Alpha.
How do I plan flights? The
With their 4 Papa Bravo, route direct fit me, which is Foxtrot, India, Tango, Mike, Echo.
The VA helps for that. The VA, you sort of fly where you need to fly. That removes a lot of the paralysis that you get when you're like, I don't know where to fly.
Proceed direct, IDC, India, Echo, Sierra, India, reserve for Papa Bravo.
737's alright, Ryan.
I've just sent a via text to you. It's direct fit me.
Correction, fit me.
London Center, good morning. Osprey 100 Bravo passing 4,400.
Osprey 100 Bravo, London, good morning. Elvos 1 Mike arrival, climb now, platform 180.
Elvos 1 Mike arrival to Manchester, climb now, flight level 180, Osprey 100 Bravo.
Happy days. Right, what's GSX doing? What mic? It's a Pyle mic, P-Y-L-E, PD mic 58, I believe. Really cheap. It's a knockoff of the Shure SM58. I got it for about 20 quid on Amazon. However, you will need an XLR interface, which will kind of, you know, push the overall cost of the setup up. What was it again? Oh yeah, we talked about knowing where to
Control,
fly.
good morning, Skybase 2078, flight level 125, climbing 170.
Skybase 2078, London, good morning, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Skybase 2078.
Nice one, Duck. Welcome on. Welcome on in. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, Beman, the virtual airline's good. So we run a virtual airline, Henot, on New Sky. And you log on and you can see basically where flights need to be flown. Now today we're not really following that because of course we're doing Jet2 ops rather than our own ops. But you know, you might log on and see, oh, there's an A321 in Ibiza that could really do with getting home to Gatwick, so it can then go on to do other operations rather than being stuck in Ibiza with the only option for it to fly back to Gatwick, because there's not many connecting operations from Ibiza, if any. Now I think about it. This is 2020. No ATC audio. Oh, damn it. Sorry, TikTok. Hang on. Right. We'll just wait for someone to say something on the radios, and then let me know if you can hear it. What's my thoughts on Elevatex? Hold that thought.
Said fine on Alpha, thank you, Alpha 1 enter backtrack, runway 25. Alpha 1 enter backtrack 25.
There we go, I think that's working now. Elevatex, I've literally just made an account this morning, so we'll check that out very shortly. Oh, who's that on Twitch? Someone's on Twitch. Dave something on Twitch. Dave, thank you, mate. Dave Stevens, number 7. Appreciate you. You can hear the radio. Nice one. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I had it muted. That was rather stupid of me. Get used to that, though, because we do stupid things all the time on this channel. Not intentionally, but it happens. Quick question about New Sky. Any call sign? Any call sign you like?
London, very good morning. Easy 954 kilo. We are climbing flight level 120 for 130, and we're on a heading of 360.
So our airline is X-Ray November Oscar.
London, good morning. Resume my navigation direct Rodal, climb flight level 340.
Direct to Rodal and climb 340.
Cheers, Tone.
954 kilo.
Where are you flying, Tony?
Alex 49 Alpha, runway 25 clear for takeoff, the surface wind 190 degrees, 12 knots. Takeoff 25, Alex.
Oh, cargo. Nice. Alright, your dampener. Let's get the old window heat on. I'm going to get that APU fired because I think GSX isn't going to be long, hopefully. Yeah, not too long. Done 2/3 of it nearly. But yeah, Ryan, if you're talking about call sign, we always use X-Ray November Oscar. That's our call sign for AirNot, and then whatever numbers you want after that, really. New Sky will, if you do a scheduled flight, New Sky will give you a call sign anyway, so you could just run with that. How do you plan flights, choosing a destination or frequent highways, etc.?
293 Papa, run ready, descend, level 200, level Alvos.
100 descend to flight level 100, level flight level 30, jet 934.
2 jet 93 Papa, it's flight level
Keep putting one foot in front of the other, Dark.
Correction, 200, 2 jet 93 Papa.
London Control, Kitty Hawk, 01, very good morning.
Kitty Hawk 01, London, good morning. Could have 1 Golf arrival, descend, flight level 160, level Amdet.
Descent flight level 160, level Amdet, can you say the SID for arrival again, Kitty Hawk 01?
Kitty Hawk 01, could have 1 Golf.
Kunaf 1 Golf arrival, Kitty Hawk 01.
No, Discord link is the reason why it's done that, Behrman, is Discord is a membership perk. So by joining as a member, you'll then get the Discord link. That's what that is. Yeah, Wasp, I was just looking at that on charts. Because obviously it wants me to use 2-4, but yeah, it's out of action, isn't it? So I think 3-0 is probably the sensible choice.
Challenge 1 and Alpha Rebel, passing 3,000 feet. Challenge 1 and Alpha, thank you. Climb now, flight level 170. Climb now, flight level 170, challenge 1 and Alpha.
And we'll take the ILS.
We're there for Papa Bravo, descend flight level 130.
130 descend, Sky for Papa Bravo.
Skyway is 2078, nothing further, monitor Unicom.
We'll go via Argo.
Out of Unicom, thanks for the service. Have a good day. 2078.
Channel 1 and Alpha, upon passing 4,000 feet, direct Lorku.
Sav, cheers.
4,000 feet direct to Lord Q, channel 1.5, thanks. 2E9 Fleet Papa, nothing further, Modesty Unicom.
Modesty Unicom, Vision R3 Papa here.
Right, that's got to be the end of it now, right? Surely GSX is finished.
Evening, sir. Victor Mike 904.
Yeah, boarding completed.
Flight level 320 on the 10.
Victor Mike 904, London Control, hello, squawk 5004.
For 5004, Victor Mike 904.
148, up in the window.
Under control, shuttle to Lima, climbing 4,500, 6,000 on the Umlaut 1 Golf.
9,000 for
Shuttle
Satco.
to Lima, London, squawk 7612.
Squawk 7612, shuttle to Lima.
Now, I'd like a bit of advice here.
Victor Mike 9004, Kunav 1 Golf arrival, descend flight level 160,
Hey, Elevatex is in on
level
TikTok.
Amdut.
So I'd like a bit of advice here, guys.
Roger, could have 1 Golf arrival, descend flight level 160 level on
When you normally put your heading in, you put the runway heading in, but we're making a turn straight out of the runway. So on that basis,
Alpha, climb flight level 3,
do we put in
level 3,
the runway heading, or do we put in the heading of our first turn, which is 223?
Now, flight level 80.
Climb now, flight level 80, shuttle to Lima.
Don't know. What would you do?
Rainbow Show 2, good morning, now standing
Departure, when's departure? Probably
Rainbow
10 minutes.
02, London Control, squawk 5751.
5751, Rainbow Show 2.
Morning, Ed.
Ripple 14 Hotel.
You do the turn. Yeah, I'm thinking the turn. I think 223 is probably the sensible one. That's going to be more useful to me. That's what it feels like anyway.
Rainbow 02, thank you. Descend flight level 160, level Amdut. It is the Kunav 1 Golf arrival.
What will your ID number of the plane be? Oh, the call sign. Mine is ChanX, because we're flying as Jet2, so their call sign is ChanX. ChanX 42 X-ray.
It's Kunav 1 Golf arrival.
Kunav 1 Golf arrival, Rainbow Show 2.
Right. Let's take power from the APU. Let's get fuel pumps on. Are we going to need centre pumps, or are they going to...
Kitty Hawk 01, speed 270.
Okay, we'll get them for a little bit.
Speed 270, not Kitty Hawk 01. We will try to maintain that speed. We don't have auto top.
Roger. Victor Mike 904, speed 250.
Get the hydraulics on.
Speed 25, sir, not Victor Mike 904.
Rainbow 02, speed 250 knots.
Parking brake on. Good. Now we can go over and do our ground operations. We can remove the chocks, which will in turn then drop the ground power unit. But that's okay because we're now running off of our APU.
Shuttle to Lima, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, shuttle to Lima.
For next Shanex. I thought it was Chanex because they used to be called Channel Express. Before Jet2 bought them. That's what I thought. That's all good, Doc, don't worry. Hey, Judith. Oh, look out, Off-World's in.
London Control, Shuttle 8 Lima, climbing 6,000
Incredible.
feet, Umlaut 1 Golf defense.
Alright, let's get them belted up. Let's get the beacon on.
Shuttle 8 Lima, London Control, how do you climb now, flight level 140?
Climb now 140, Shuttle 8 Lima.
Oh, I love chase plane. So good.
Kitty Hawk 01, contact London 134
Morning, Roy.
125 and report your speed.
Can you say the frequency again?
Door management.
And we
Close the doors.
maintain speed 300 knots.
Kitty Hawk 01, it's report that to London 134.125.
London Control 134.125. Keep Hospital
Cheers,
1.
man.
Thank
Hey,
you.
LG's in.
Hope to see you again, sir. Bye-bye.
No free drinks,
With
LG, sorry.
4 Papa Bravo,
Everything's an
descend
upsell.
flight level 9 at 0.
0, descend 204 Papa Bravo.
London Control Easy 2102, climbing now 8004, flight level 190.
It's 2102, thank you. Direct Kidley 1 Golf arrival.
Kidley 1 Golf arrival, Easy 2102.
Hello, London Control, this is Ukraine National 55, it's flight level 130.
Ukraine International 55 London, hello. Climb flight level 370.
Take it easy,
Resume
Doc. See you
own
later, mate.
navigation, direct Gasper.
Directing gas, now resuming on navigation flying 5370, Ukraine International 155.
Osprey 100 Bravo, approaching top of descent.
Osprey 100 Bravo, nothing further, model Unicom.
Over to Unicom, Bravo, Osprey 100 Bravo, cheers.
Good. Tug is attached.
Victor Mike 904, report your speed to London 134.125.
Sir, contact London Control 134.125 and report speed to him.
Yeah, Andrew, that's a good point, actually.
Charlotte Lima,
Because
climb
I'm
flight
expecting
level
them to come on
360.
fairly sharpish,
360,
even when we're
360.
airborne. That is a good point. We'll leave them off. Yes, Roy, 2020 today. Under control, Gen-X 42 X-ray stand 10 East Midlands, ready for push and start.
Science 42 X-ray stand 10, push and start approved.
Guess we can go any way we like, really, can't we? Because
London Control, Air Not 56 Papa, stand 15, also ready, push and start.
Not 56
I'm
Papa,
gonna
push
go.
and start approved.
I'm going to go nose
Push and start
left,
approved,
tail
Air
right.
Not 56 Papa.
Science 42 X-ray, just confirm your push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, Gen-X 42 X-ray. Apologies, comms issue.
Alright.
Was that a comms issue or did I just not do it?
Rainbow 02, report speed to London 134.125.
Damn it.
Roger, report speed to London 134 as well.
I just didn't do it. Oh,
125,
God. I could have sworn I did. Oh, well, I just lied to ATC.
London Control, good morning, sir. Delta Flight Commander, heavy starting in flight level 112. And we climbing flight level 140.
Delta 5 Kilo November, London, hello, climb flight level 210.
What a muppet.
Climbing flight level 210, Delta Flight Commander.
With their 4 Papa Bravo, descend to 3,000 feet to be level by FitMe, QNH
Didn't do it.
1005.
I'm glad you guys are all here to
Listen, for 4,000 feet, can you join 005
put me straight.
reserve for Papa Bravo?
With their 4 Papa Bravo, altitude 3,000 feet.
For 5,000 feet.
I could have sworn I said that. How
Bravo.
stupid. Wait, what? What's going on here? Hey, no life. Ah, thank you, New Sky. There we go. All these views we've got. Hundreds of them. Can't believe I didn't respond to ATC. Engine
Delta
1
5
into
Kilo
ground.
November, climb flight level 230.
Please set parking brake.
Flight level 230, flight level turn.
Not even a dry cracker. Shit,
It's
so
down to
G.
54 kilo, nothing further, Modesty Unicom.
Thank you, thank you,
Over
thank
to
you.
Unicom, easy
Engine 1
954
start.
kilo. Thank you.
Brakes
Ground
on.
control, good morning, Phoenix 06, flight level 380, inbound Saski, with you.
Phoenix North 086 under control, hello, Squawk
Flight directors on.
0302.
LNAV armed. VNAV
Squawk
armed.
0302, Phoenix
Auto throttle
06.
armed. Let's go to yoke cam.
Hello, Freebird 175.
Freebird 175, London, hello, Squawk 0373.
Squawk 0373, Freebird 175.
Looks like.
Phoenix 086, thank you. Route direct Sabre, it's a
We've got
local
an
2
engine
hotel
start.
arrival.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
So we will
Direct to Sabre, Phoenix 06.
take power from the engines. Propane
Freebird
on.
175, thank you. Elvos 1
Hacks
Mike
to
arrival.
auto.
Now direct Elvos.
APU bleed off.
Elvos 1 Mike
APU
arrival,
off.
direct to Elvos, thank you.
Put the logo light on.
Delta 5
Taxi
Kilo
light
November,
on.
climb flightable 340.
Landing flight level 340, Delta System number.
Oh, LG, cheers.
Cheat
24 on Twitch.
Level 350.
LG, at the risk of sounding really stupid,
Easy 85 Foxtrot Delta London, hello, Squawk 0340.
what does a cheer do on Twitch?
Squawk 0340, request UPDLC, easy 85 Foxtrot Delta.
It's a way of donating, right?
Phoenix 086, I'm ready
I
to
think.
send flightable 160 level Sabre.
Down to 160 at Sabre, Phoenix 06,
Who's
thank you.
messaging me? Tap. Right. I do believe I'm ready for a taxi. Control, Chan X42 X-ray, East Midlands, ready for taxi.
Channel 42 X-ray, thank you. Taxi Audible Alpha 1, runway 27 via Alpha.
Alpha 1 for 27 via Alpha, Chan X42 X-ray.
With therefore Papa Bravo, cleared for the ILS, runway 25.
Every 100 bits is a pound. Nice one, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Sundown Control, Air Not 56 Papa, ready for taxi.
And up 56 Papa, roger, taxi holding by Alpha 1, runway 27 via Alpha, follow the Jet2 737-800.
Taxi to Alpha 1 via Alpha, follow the 737
Hey,
in front.
the yoke is working. That's the main thing.
Quebec 560 London, readability 1, nothing coming from the microphone, just check that for me please, and climb flight 370.
Climb level 370, and I hope my microphone's better now, Super 560.
Why do people keep beeping at me?
Oh yeah, working now, thank you.
I'm going to have to quit Discord on my PC. That's really starting to annoy me.
Shuttle to Lima, nothing further, Modesty Unicom.
Unicom, Shadow to Lima, bye-bye.
Hey, Tash. No, Boris, sound pack. There's Grumpy with his wheels half out.
Hello, La Riviera 4 Lima Whiskey, flight level 330.
Lower 4 Lima Whiskey, London, hello, squawk 1465.
1465, 4 Lima Whiskey.
LG, you've done it again!
London Control, a very good morning. This is your ring 64 uniform flight number 3.
Thank you for the 25 bits.
Helen, we have
Thank you for explaining what they are.
086 for uniform, London, good morning, squawk 1034.
Walk 1034, your 64 uniform.
What's the beeping? That will be
direct Ziddle.
that'll be Discord. Let's go flaps 5, as Andrew rightly points out.
Easy 2102, when ready, descend flight level 150, level Kidley.
When ready, descend flight level 150, level Kidley, easy 2102.
Delta 5 Kilo November, nothing further.
Oh, hello, what's happened here? What's happened here?
Contact Unicom Delta 5 November. Thank you.
Reaper Skull Gaming is gifting 5 tier 1
0
subs.
for
No
uniform,
way!
thank you, Logan 2
Reaper, you
hotel
legend.
arrival.
Thanks, man.
Logan 2 hotel arrival, Euro 6 for you.
Be sure to say thanks to Reaper if
Channel
you're the
42
lucky
X-ray, runway
recipient.
27, clear for takeoff, the surface wind at East Midlands, 20 degrees, 16 knots.
Is that for me? Clear for takeoff, runway 27, channel X, 42 X-ray. God damn. Reaper, thank you, man. Just gonna keep digging now, isn't it? Well played, Reaper. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. It makes a hell of a difference. Reaper, now you've just subbed for 3 months in advance. Oh, God. What a legend.
Hello,
Thank you, Reaper.
Is the 86 Delta Charlie, London, good morning, Squawk 0366. Skip at 560, nothing further, model C Unicom.
Off the Unicom, I think we're 77 good day, sir. Super 560.
Shuttle 8 Lima, nothing further, model C Unicom.
Over to Unicom shuttle later.
Right.
It's Delta Charlie,
It's the 86 Delta Charlie, thank you. Could have 1 Golf arrival, descend, flight level 160,
Why have I stopped?
level
Because we're uphill a little bit. Yeah, it is. Come on, push! Push, 737, push! Push! Do it! I'm just going to hold it Alpha 1. Let's have a quick look up top. Let's get some lights on then. Come on. Thank you. Do runway turn-offs. Engines into continuous. Strobe and steady. Don't think I'm forgetting anything else, although I probably am. Cruise pressurization. Sorry, Wasp, I know you're probably queued up behind me. 370. That'll do. It's fine. Land control, channel X 42 X-ray. We've been a minute, just reconfirming we're still clear for takeoff.
Channel 42 X-ray, A-Fan.
Roger, thanks.
Track 49 Alpha, 40, nothing further, model C Unicom, good morning. Unicom, track 49.
Right, let's go. Oh my god, I'm missing loads of stuff here, guys. So, what's happened now? Reaper, thank you for the 510 bits. And LG, thank you for the 25.
Ukraine International 155, monitor Unicom.
Monitoring Unicom 122.9, goodbye.
I feel like I'm forgetting so much about the 7.3. It's been a minute since I've flown it. We've done lots of 777, we've done lots of A320 last week, and now I'm a little bit like a fish out of water.
2 Max, 6 out of Hotel Alpha, let's go, good morning, cleared to destination Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, squawk 3474.
A bit of wind here, look at that windsock. Crazy, right.
Limited 1 Hotel Alpha, Reaper correct.
Good morning, you're wing 6 Mike Golf, Echo Golf, Tower Gate.
Come on, Em. Let's go to Prague.
You're in 6, Mike Golf, Land Control, good morning. 72 November, squawk 7704. Crash and touch 72 Yankee.
Yankee 7704 for your 6 Mike Golf.
Bit of forward yoke
Yeah,
pressure,
Golf, correct.
280 knots. Oh my word.
Not 56 Papa, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27 and not 56 Papa.
You're wing 6 for uniform, route direct Sabre, stand when ready, flight level 160, level
Ooh.
Sabre.
Holy shit.
Level Sabre and descend to flight level 160
That was a fair bit of wind.
to P11 at Sabre, you're wing 6 for uniform.
Gear up.
Phoenix 086, descend flight level -0.
Damn.
Descend flight level 906.
That was a strong bit of wind that kicked us there.
So 195, Sid Ljubljana, Cowley to Yankee departure, squawk 1073.
That was a proper kink on
So
takeoff.
195, correct, brake channel 42 X-ray, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 230.
Classic 2300, climb now, flight level 230, channel X42 X-ray.
Omega morning, Silver 430, Alpha passing 3,200, 6,000, quality 7 left.
Silver 430 Alpha London, thank you, climb now, flight level 250.
So climb up all 250, thank you, did 430 Alpha.
With therefore Papa Bravo, runway 25, clear to land, the surface wind 192 degrees.
Yeah, that Elevatex, not Elevatex, the chase plane camera.
534 Papa Bravo.
It's getting thrown around again with that wind, isn't it? Gear should be up. Why did my gear up not work? That's alarming. That'll be spad.next, not doing that. My lever was definitely up. Oh, unless it's my yoke conflicting. That's possible. Okay.
Phoenix 086, contact London 134.125.
We'll keep hand flying.
134.125 Phoenix 06.
It's kind of most of the fun after all.
Ciao.
Spirit 195, push and start approved, on 55 left.
Okay, push start approved, 195.
Not 56 Papa, clear to takeoff runway 27, the surface wind 220 degrees, 16 knots.
Don't look out the window when you're hand
Take off
flying.
runway 27 and not 56 Papa.
You're in 6 Mike Golf, heading push.
Go in 6 Mike Golf, just confirm squawking 7704.
7704.
EC86 Delta Charlie, contact London 134.125.
Good morning, B-Line 1, Charlie Papa, climbing flight level 280 to Boulogne.
There 1,
we go.
Charlie Papa, London, squawk 0351.
Squawk
Laps indeed.
0351, B-Line 1.
Oh man, I was all over the place on that departure.
You're in 6 Mike Golf, thank you, push and start.
Absolutely all over the place.
Yes, sir, above 6 Mike Golf.
EC86 Delta Charlie, contact London 134.125.
Oh, 124.125 is
Oh, I earned a height chest. What happened there? Nice hand flying. I don't know about that, LG. That was a bit dodgy, I thought, to be quite honest with you. Don't know why my gear didn't go up.
Virgin 187
The only thing I
London,
can think of is that my lever on my
260.
yoke here is conflicting with my lever on my thing. That's all I can think of.
Not 56 Papa, report your passing altitude and climb
Like
now
that.
flight level 230.
Morning, Rich.
Passing
Oh, I earned a
1,600
height
and
chest.
climb
Hang on.
now to 230.
Too much going on.
Blue Out 600 Hotel Alpha, stand 3 for left, push and start approved. Bitline 1 Charlie Papa, thank you. Route direct Oxall.
Direct Oxford, B-Line 1, Charlie Papa.
Right. Engine modes are in continuous. We're now coming up on... Come on, keep climbing. There we go.
MB Line 1, Charlie Papa, for the cruise, request level 380, please.
We don't want to copy out, it's fine, climb flight level 380.
Land 380, Beeline 1 Charlie Papa, thanks.
Okay, inbound Satco.
Control, Seabird 175, Helen, Mike, arrival. Should we expect vectors or will it be
10,000 feet.
Mike, Charlie, Tango transition?
The system of Manchester controller log on, so expect vectors into Manchester. When ready, descend flight level 200, level Elvos.
Good.
Seabird 175.
Yeah, so descend when ready.
Damn, yeah, that wind caught me out.
200,
That wind really caught me out.
And there will be a controller to vector you in.
Perfect. When ready, descend flight level 200.
Now we're looking up top here, pretty good, I'd say.
Seabird 175.
Under control, citation for 13 Foxtrot, heading 360.
Citation 413 Foxtrot London, hello, resume my navigation direct Welland, climb flight level 240.
Phone navigation direct to Welland and climb to flight level 240 for 13 Foxtrot.
What's going on, Rich? Wiring your ACP.
Sure, 195, thank you.
Oh my
Taxi, hold
goodness.
up at Alpha 1, runway 15, 5 Victor Delta and Alpha.
You've ordered the side stick, nice. Oh, Tank, thank you, mate.
The Nordic 4 Yankee Kilo descending 280, passing 220.
Tank has subjected 9 of his viewers
Nordic
to
4
my
Yankee Kilo,
pitiful stream.
London control.
Thank you, Tank.
Thank you, Barmy 1 Golf arrival.
Flag 1 Golf, Nordic
Legend.
4 Yankee Kilo.
Chanix 42 X-ray, route direct Redfur.
Route direct red for Chanix 42 X-ray. Right, never mind looking at pretty views, we need to do some work now. Red for...
You're in 6 Mike Golf, roger, taxi, hold up on Alpha 1, runway 15.
So that is essentially a straight
Whiskey
line.
Delta and Alpha, follow British Airways A321
All the way.
coming up Victor.
Whiskey Delta and Alpha 15, showing 6 Mike following aircraft.
Out to Redfur, which is the end of London Control, isn't it? God, that wind really caught me out departing. Which pretty much set the tone for the rest of the departure. I think that wasn't a good departure. It was not a good departure.
For Papa Bravo, Vic Editor and 25, taxi 1
Never mind.
hotel.
With therefore Papa Bravo taxi to stand 43 left via Hotel
airport's that
Alpha
down there?
and Delta. Good day.
That's at the left side of the plane.
Land via Alpha, Hotel Alpha and Delta.
I don't know. Don't know where that is.
Chanix 42 X-ray, climb flight level 350.
350 42 X-ray.
Blue Max 6 on Hotel Alpha, taxi Alpha Point
There we
Romeo
go.
1.
It's a shame that I haven't,
Bravo Hotel Romeo.
Hey, like post. It's a shame that this doesn't work with the Boeing. Because there's no reason why you couldn't have a good time with it in a Boeing. Yeah, look at that, like nearly 100 miles out to Redfur. Straight line. How did I get Chase Plane to run so smoothly? I don't know, I just installed it. That's all I do. Haven't looked at MobiFlight, no. I've got spad.next.
Air not 56 Papa, route direct Banto, climb flight level 370.
Every time I hear air not, I think it's for me, but I'm Chanix.
Route direct Banto, climb flight
It's
level
grumpy, isn't it?
370, air not 56 Papa.
Lima 6 on Hotel Alpha from Romeo 1, clear for takeoff to surface wind 200 degrees 17 knots.
Cut your frames in half. Oh, mine's been alright. I don't know what we're getting at the moment. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it?
Nordic 4 Yankee Kilo, direct Apton, descend flight level 140, level Apton.
Apton, descend flight 140, level by Apton, Nordic 4 Yankee Kilo. And then control 338, climb to flight level 180, passing 1 flight level
Oh, you want the Boeing wind wing panel?
Spirit 388 London, hello,
Does
climb
look good.
level 290.
It does look good, doesn't it? Heard we've got a Discord. It's for channel members though. It's a perk of becoming a member on YouTube/Twitch, whichever you'd rather.
Spirit 195, runway 15, clear for takeoff, the surface wind 230 degrees, 8 knots. Euro wing 64 uniform, descent flight level 8, question descent flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, Euro wing 64 uniform.
Virgin 187, nothing further, Modesty Unicom the bay.
What happened, Philip? You've been to sleep for 12 hours. You must have needed it. Alright, let's just make sure it keeps climbing through 230, which is what we had it set to last. It should do, because we've got 350 in Magenta.
Golf behind departing British Airways AC21, line up runway 15 behind.
Right about traffic line up for 15 behind, showing 6 Mike Golf.
Even the mango switch. What's the mango switch? Yeah, we're good.
Clearback 600 Hotel Alpha, thank you. Climb now, flight level 160.
Climb now 160,
Euro wing 6 for uniform, contact London 134.
Oh, magnetic.
125.
Contact London 134, 125, Euro wing 64 uniform. Thank you for ATC, have a nice day, bye bye.
Okay, what airport is that now?
Control 121 kilo, radio check.
I have no idea where that is.
Rebel T5. Clearback 600 Hotel Alpha, upon passing altitude 4,000 feet, route direct to SITAT.
No clue where that is.
From 4,000 feet, direct to SITAT.
Ava?
Thank you. 4,000, direct to SITAT.
No, not the Phoenix today. Fancied a bit of Boeing, and also I'm not happy with the way I've got my stick set up. I'm not happy with that at all, to be honest.
Two 195, thank you. Climb now, flight level 190.
I feel like I need to build a pedestal and remove the armrest from my chair. How far from NYC? I don't get it. The mount design, I'm planning to get some wood tomorrow. And we'll see what happens. I've got plans.
221 kilo, Santa 55 Romeo, right at Birmingham Airport. With information, Charlie, pressing I-4 to Jersey as follows.
Right, 221 kilo, clear to Jersey, Compton to Yankee departure, walk 5663.
Yeah, there'll be a video. There'll be a video, Ross.
Compton to Yankee departure, 5663.
Hey, Mohammed.
Right, 221 kilo.
Right, 221 kilo, correct. Blue Max 600 Hotel Alpha, climb flight level 310.
I'll show you in a second. Let me find it.
Freebird 175, contact Manchester radar 118.580.
118.580, thank you very much for the service. Freebird 175.
Euro wing 6 Mike Golf 2 for takeoff, runway 15, surface wind 230 degrees, 8 knots.
First to take off 6 Mike Golf.
Here we go. This is it. So I found this. Oh, Reaper, no worries. Thank you for the support, man. That was that's incredible. Like, very, very generous of you. You didn't have to do that. I really do appreciate it. It's 4 AM for you. Damn. Yeah, catch some Zeds would be my advice.
Cleared 430 Alpha, when ready to send level 230, level red fur.
Start when ready to send level 230, level red fur. Stupid 430 Alpha.
Oh, I'm yawning.
Lower DS 4 Lima Whiskey, when ready to send
yeah, this is the plan, to build something like this.
ready, 260, 40 miles.
Skipper 388, nothing further, Monitor Unicom.
So this would be the bit that my knee goes up against, I think. It's a bit in here. That'll obviously be cut out
Golf, report your
for
passing
the
altitude,
stick.
climb now, flight level 220.
Passing 1072,
Citation 413, Foxtrot, run ready,
Probably-
descend flight level 200, level Elvos.
I probably wouldn't add this layer of wood inside, because of course I'm going to need to sink my Moser base down. And I'll also need
You have a nice day.
to angle it.
Bye-bye.
And I'm tempted to angle it, as in just set it down on a piece of angled wood. I think that's probably my plan. I think that's my plan. But yeah. Not sure what to do.
Lima 6 on a Hotel Alpha, climb
But at least we've got the measurements.
330.
But I'll have to get rid of the armrest on my chair, because at the moment my arm is very...
195, climb flight level 330.
Oh, okay, I'm not sure I can do that.
Mike Golf, direct Redford, climb flight level 330.
Can see 30 right at 5.
Hey, Oliver. So what, 60 miles to Redford, near enough? Yeah. Oh, why do I keep yawning? Oh, it happens, OG. Don't worry about it. It happens. Cheers, Ryan. Morning, Cameron. Alright, my plan in a minute, once we get clear of Redfur, and therefore clear of ATC, is to go make a quick cup of coffee. Is that me? Yeah, that's me. That'd be Grumpy. Yeah. That's where we're headed. We're going to come in on this runway here, 30. Because 2406 is out of action.
350, route direct Conan.
Okay, up to 350 is route direct Conan. 195.
I've never flown any of the RJ stuff.
Well, good morning.
You recommend it?
590 passing through flight level 120 for 190 with you.
Spirit 590 London, hello, route direct Kidley 1 Golf arrival.
Route direct Kidley 1 Golf arrival, speedbird 590.
C750. So these are planes that I've just got no real concept of at all. Like, I know some people really love the RJ stuff, don't they? But yeah, it's almost like another little world of aviation that I'm just not in. It's like GA stuff, like, forget it. Wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't have a clue about GA.
London Control, good morning, this is Iberia 25, Lima Victor, flying level 370 with you.
Iberia 25, Lima Victor, London Control, roger.
Oh yes, Alfie, it is a real world flight. Oh, hello.
Direct 4 Yankee Kilo, contact London 134.
I think that means I've just hit cruise.
Calling London 134, 125, running 4 Yankee Kilo, good morning.
What is going on
The
there?
radio is for Lima Whiskey, nothing further, Monitor Unicom.
Oh, no.
Good morning.
There comes a point where you get those views, and I think it's above 320.
Citation 413 Foxtrot, contact Manchester radar 118.580.
Manchester radar 118 580 413 Foxtrot. Thanks, see ya.
I don't need any more planes to learn, Philip. It's bad enough for the ones I've
London
got.
Control, easy 191 with you, passing through 2000.
Easy 191, London Control, hello. Climb now, flight level 170.
170, easy 191.
Beer 43 to the Alpha, nothing further, Monster Uniform, good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, TJ. Cheers, Bob. Oh, hello. 920 followers on Twitch. We're getting there. 80 to go. 80 to go till we get to 1,000. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't need another plane in the fleet. Yeah, good luck getting Wasp in one of those. What's my favourite airline? I think Virgin are pretty cool. They were good to fly with as a customer.
Under control, good morning. Virgin 57 Mike Heavy with
Speaking
you.
of.
Flight level 410 approaching waypoint Navigraph.
Virgin 57 Mike, London Control, thank you. Nagra 1 hotel arrival, when ready, descend flight level 200, level Tobit.
Navigraph 1 hotel, arrival when ready, descend flight level 200 at
Alpha flew from East Midlands.
Good morning, control ET3488, request clearance and ready for startup, information channel.
Easy 3488 London, good morning. Rodney 1 Bravo
Why do I keep yawning?
departure.
I need a coffee in a minute.
7273.
Rodney 1 Bravo departure, squawk 6773 ET3488.
Easy 3488 correction 7273.
7273 ET3488.
Easy 3488 read correct, your push and start is approved.
Push and start is approved, ET3488.
Oh, I could watch this all day. What's LKPR? Prague. Not yet, Dan. Chase plane is not in 24 yet. They're working on it, but it's not there yet.
Channel 42 X-ray, nothing further. Model C Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, thanks very much. Channel X42 X-ray. One, two, decimal, as they say. Decimal 8. C750. What's a C750? Is that a jet? Sav, no, I'm not full time. Part time. Part time. Right. I need to pop inside, make a coffee. Also, got a new toaster yesterday. So I'm going to make some toast. Because I haven't had any breakfast. So we'll have a breakfast service from the galley. And Yeah, see what the new toaster's like. 'Cause I haven't used it yet. My wife decided to clean the old toaster, turned it upside down and shook it to get all the crumbs out. And it's never worked
It's been
since.
a while, hasn't it?
Oh, Wise Hat!
Smile BTW. It's Wise Hat.
Sounding as creepy as ever, Wise Hat, with that text-to-speech. Thank you for the 19.99. Damn, have you been, man? Hope you're good. There you go, Wise Hat. You've paid for half my new toaster. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the toaster was never right after that cleaning session. Like turning it upside down, shaking it. It's like, oh, it doesn't work. It's like, oh, I wonder why. Yeah, good. Thanks, Wise Hat. Very, very good. Yeah, the toaster all of a sudden was making a very weird noise when you turned it on, like this kind of deep sort of buzz kind of sound. And then it would only hold a slice of bread down for like 30 seconds and it'd pop. I was like, yeah, that thing ain't right. That ain't right. We're going to get a new... Need to get a new toaster. I finally fulfilled my dream, by the way, of buying a toaster that matches my kettle. That was a big adult dream right there. Because normally I thought you have to buy them in a set, but you don't. You can get them separately. It's like, damn. That's some serious adulting right there. Serious adulting. Right, I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM while I pop inside and make the coffee, because after last time when we had an ATC control come online, it was not good. So I'm going to disconnect, then I'll reconnect very shortly. I'm going to go make some toast, courtesy of Wise Hat. You all enjoy the views. I'll be back in a mo. Right, I'm back. Tell you what, that toast is pretty good. Here we go. Today's breakfast service brought to you in part by Wise Hat. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Right, I should reconnect to that sim, shouldn't I? Providing I'm not going to cause an issue. I think I'll be alright. Both. Cheers, Jay. Alright, let's try it. Let's try the toast. It's toasty. Morning, Thomas. Yeah, bacon rolls are sold from the galley at $8.99 each.
Good morning, KLM 2 Takeoff, passing flight level 30 and final call.
Right, I can go now to 370. Cheers for part of the toaster, Wiser. It's doing good. Actually, Wiser, we were thinking about a new fridge freezer. I don't know how you'd feel about, you know. Just saying. Thank you, Bernie. Yeah, Rich, we've come across that before, so Rich has made a good point. Rich says, how does reconnecting to VATSIM work in practice? How long can you be disconnected for before needing to refile your flight plan? I don't know the exact answer on that, but what I do know is that we did Dubai to Heathrow, and we used time acceleration to get us there, and in the time that we used time acceleration, I think we did 4x. So that would have been, what, an hour and 15 to an hour and a half in cruise before we reconnected, sort of around here, actually, around Amsterdam, and it had gone off. We had to refile everything, which is, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what the exact number is. Hey, Bertie, how are you? Suppose we can look in VATSIM radar and that shows the current flight plan in the system. Yeah. So I should still be... Yeah, I'm still there. Generally, I think a few minutes you're fine. But I think if I'd been gone for like half an hour... Loving the new monitor. What did you get again, Bertie? Remind me? No, not a real pilot. How are we doing in 4K? Yeah. 6 gig of VRAM. I mean, come on. 2024, you need to sort yourself out. Like, seriously, 5.9 gigs of VRAM. That's wild. I've been wondering about an ultra wide recently. Don't know what that'd be like in practice. Philip, haven't you got one? Oh, there you go, Lee. Lee says, flight plan lasts for 2 hours before connection and 30 minutes if you disconnect. That makes sense. Cheers, Lee. Right. Let's check out Elevatex. So I signed up this morning, just before the stream. There's quite a few people on. How many's on? You look at the world map, there's quite a lot of flyers already. Route overview. Focus. What does that do? Divert. Flights. Aircraft. Have any of you tried this yet? As from what I can gather, it's kind of like SimToolkit Pro / Volanta. But I don't really get what their business model is, because they're saying it's all free. But then when you install it, it says you're installing it from an LLC. So it's not. It would appear that it's not like an open source effort. There is actually a company behind it. So I'm a little bit unclear on what that means. That's right, isn't it? That taxiways when we get to Prague. So we'll try and come off at Gulf. I reckon Gulf, and then totter in here, get out the way nice and quickly. In on Juliet. So can we overlay VATSIM on this? That. ATC, here we go. Okay, so green people are VATSIMers and orange people are Elevatexers that aren't necessarily on VATSIM. Just how much do we trust it? That's the thing. Cheers, Jay. Off-world. I don't know how you do it. I feel really hesitant to trust the VATSIM data that's coming out of this, because with Navigraph, I thought it was all good. And then, well, as Wasp and Philip will remind you of that fateful day coming into Heathrow, where that KLM cut us up. I think it was either Philip or Wasp. They sent me a screenshot of myself on stream from my webcam. I was just like looking like, oh god, like into the webcam. I think I might get a canvas of that printed for the front room. Still putting off doing VATSIM due to real life info requirements. I think all I had to give was my name. I mean, I see some people that are using what I would think to be completely blatantly false names. Thank you, Offworld. Doing a grand job. Right, Off-World, here's a challenge for you. I've just bought a new toaster because my old one broke. Try and make a pun about that. Off-World is our resident Panosaurus in Twitch. Okay, so that's... What's PACOT? Is that Pacific Tracks? Dark mode. Live weather? Oh, that's alright. There he is. Straight on it. He's a machine. Absolute machine. PACOT is for over the Pacific. Yeah, that's what I'd presume. I don't actually know that, though. Big day for my daughter. She finished the last uni exam. Travelling back this week. Feels so old. Oh, man. Good for her, though, right? That's awesome. Shout out to LG's daughter. Proud dad moment. Well, I have to get her flying for the VA now, LG, now. They have all this time on her hands. No, Demon. No, no sound pack. Off-World's making a cup of tea if anyone wants one. Shout now, or forever hold your peace. Yeah, not interested. Gutted. Yes, it is PMDG. That was some good toast. Cheers, Wise Hat. Okay, traffic up ahead. 20 miles. Beneath us, but are they climbing? Yes, they are. They are indeed. Where are they going? Yeah, then 5-7 Mike. KLM 5-7 Mike, Chanex 42 X-ray. Nothing. Right, so they're now very, very close to being level with me. If they keep climbing, we might be alright. Go on. Don't stop there. Don't do it. Yes. Yes. I wish I could watch a bit more F1 LG. I feel like I'm one of those... Oh no, they have stopped. I've turned into one of those people that just watches Drive to Survive once a year and that's it. But when it was on like ITV years ago, I used to love it. But as soon as it went to like Channel 4 and then Sky, it was a bit like, oh. I don't know. Right, we're going to have to keep an eye on this plane. Can't actually see them. Oh, that's them, isn't it? I thought that was someone else going across us, but it's not, is it? That's just an elongated contrail. Yeah, it's definitely gotten pricey, isn't it, F1? My parents went to the Hungarian Grand Prix. It cost them a fortune to get in. Apparently they said the thing you got to do is find a seat in the grandstands or somewhere that's got a view of a telly, like one of the giant TVs they put up. Right, said Fred. Recent heading bug 098. Top of descent 171 miles. That's good. Right, I've just messaged KLM57 Mike, trying to get cruise speed out of him so I can slow myself down appropriately. Morning, Mike. What my parents did, they, and this was by chance, they were on a campsite, because they go around in their motorhome, and they were on a campsite near Barcelona, and they got talking to some people that were next door to them, and they were like, oh, you want to come with us tomorrow? We're going to the racetrack in Barcelona. Because they're doing the F1 testing. And not knowing what it was, my parents were a bit like, alright, fine. That went along, not really knowing what to expect, and they just said they had the most incredible day. Like, they just had the run of the place, basically. It wasn't like an F1 Grand Prix or anything. It wasn't busy with loads of people around. There were people around, but it wasn't like race day. And they just said it was so cool. Just basically you could wander anywhere around the grandstand. Going down to 350. Nice. KLM's going down to 350. Yeah, very unique experience. Alright, I need some AC on. Starting to get hot in here. No trouble brewing for Offworld, thank goodness. Oh, there's KLM57 in the chat. Hey, Michael. think we'd have been alright, to be honest, Michael, because you've been sort of out here at around about 12 miles for quite a long time now. I think we're fairly well matched. I thought I'd better give you a message just in case. Am I going to fly? Yeah, we are flying. Hugo, my Airbus side stick is a Moser AB9. That's the base. And the stick that goes on top is from FS Projects. Right, let's have some cinematics again, shall we? I love it. What it is, on the TCA yoke, you've got like the Xbox button. You know, like you get an Xbox button on an Xbox controller. You've got a button on the TCA yoke as well, because it's all like Xbox, so you press it. And I've mapped it just to be like instant cinematics. I love it. P180. Again, I don't know what a P180 is. I feel ashamed to say all that sort of stuff. I was talking to developer of Lelystad scenery the other night on Discord, and so he's super into GA stuff, and he was talking to me about it, and I'm just like, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Like, I wish I did. Like, I feel ashamed. Does 2020 scenery work on 24? Depends. I mean, you can just copy and paste the folders across, see if it works. But in a lot of cases, the developers will say whether it does or whether it doesn't. Let me neck off. Offworld, are you like getting ChatGPT to come up with these for you? Or is this genuinely you? That's crazy. Offworld says, apparently the dairy company Arla are interested in sponsoring motor racing. They're keen to introduce their own formula milk. God. Oh. Incredible. Never change, Offworld. Never change. Yeah. Two things for 2024 for me to go exclusive: the 737 and the chase plane. That's what I think. Don't worry, Antwards, it's all good, mate. Not that you can hear me saying that. For my testing, all 2020 sceneries are working in 2024 too. Tested around 30 to 40. Yeah, I mean, even the ones that aren't officially working, they sort of work, don't they? Like, I'm still using the old Builds Heathrow from 2020 that I just copy and pasted across. Yeah, that's not like... That's not recommended. It does work. Sort of. You know, you get a few weird things like stuff floating in the sky. It was the Gatwick, wasn't it? It was the one at Gatwick, the freeway Gatwick. That one had, I don't know what it was. I think it was like a lamppost or I don't know, some sort of like ground vehicle that was just 50 foot up in the air. It'll get there though. Lesson learned though. I mean, like when Asobo said, and don't worry, all of your stuff will work from 2020. It's like, yeah, will it though? Because it kind of hasn't. Really could have done with like a compatibility layer. Yeah, if the elements of the engine from 2020 were in 2024. You know how like when, what was it? I forget which version of Windows it was, but like if, I don't know, if you were on like Windows Vista and your software would only work in XP, you could put it into compatibility mode. Maybe that's what they did do and it just didn't work out fully. I don't know. TJ says from the look of things, the iFly Max is close to being 24 compatible, but I would guess maybe around October time we'll see the PNVG. Yeah, so I think, was it RSR said there's like 6,000 to 8,000 dev hours required to bring the 7.3 into 24. That's a lot of hours. I don't know how many devs they've got. But if you imagine 10 devs working full time, doing 40-hour weeks, that's 400 hours a week. That's up to 20 weeks. And that's probably being very, very generous. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's nearer Christmas time that we get it. Wouldn't shock me in the least. Let me put in my landing elevation. 1,2... Let's go 1,250. Quite high at Prague, I always forget that. Let them out. Yeah, it's a lot of work. But then, like they said, the 7.3 is actually kind of an old product now. It's been out quite a long time, isn't it? Like, when I first started this channel in 2022, the 7.3 had just come out. Like, just come out. No, wait. It came out... When did it come out? I remember that at the time that I started this channel, I was not that deep into the whole community, like, mind virus, if you see what I mean. Because the 737-700 came out, and I did not have a clue. I didn't know it had come out. It wasn't until I started looking for a 737 that I wanted to, because I fancied flying one. I then learnt about PMDG. I then learnt that the 700 was already out, and I was like, I'd prefer the 800. And then I think they said, oh, the 800's coming in the summer, so I held on. Right, Rob. Good morning to you. Just having a quick coffee break. Flight's going good. Flight's going good. I made a bit of a mess of the departure, but other than that, the bit where I haven't had to do anything, it's been alright. You're bidding on 3090s again. What sort of prices are they going for now? Lost out on an Asus Strix 3090, 525. Damn. That's still holding its money, that, isn't it? That is still holding its money. Morning, Deckers. 525 for a 3090. That's not... I thought you were going to say less than that for some reason. Offward saying we're flying to Prague. Does that require its own checklist? My word. Drake says Flight Sim 2020, not 24 today. Cheers, Rob. You know, I've got a lovely 4080 Super with your name on it, just saying. Frighteningly expensive price. Oh, so I can actually move around the views. We'll go back to cinematic, that's better. I'm sure someone said something. Oh, PMDG. Yeah, LG said PMDG 737-700 was May 2022. So yeah, I launched the channel whenever it was the kids went back to school in January in 2022. I'd basically spent the Christmas holidays brewing on what to do. It's like, should I do it? Should I not do it? Is it going to be a bad use of time? Am I going to enjoy it? Am I going to be any good at it? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, right, screw it. We're just going to do it. And it's like, when the kids go back to school, / nursery at the time, I'd have a little bit of time, not much, but a little bit of time in the morning that I could knock out some vertical shorts content. And I was like, right, let's just do it. But I had no idea. Like, I started off in the default A320. That's kind of how naive I was. I knew about the fly-by-wire, but my initial reaction was like, oh goodness, you don't want to be using third-party aircraft. That's a recipe for disaster. You want to use the official stuff, right? That's honestly what I thought. And then, of course, I started with the fly-by-wire, which was amazing. What am I doing? There we go. Not actually that far from top of drop, are we? 45 miles. Presumably nothing's online. No. Nothing at all. But yeah, I had no idea that the PMDG was a thing. I read on a forum somewhere that someone was saying, should I buy the Captain Sim 777? And then someone was like, no, you want to be buying PMDG for that. PMDG is the way to go. But obviously the 777 was way off yet in 2020. But that was like the first time I heard about PMDG was someone said, no, you don't want Captain Sim, you want PMDG. And I was like, oh, PMDG. Noted. And then, of course, it all... Yeah, so May time was the 700, and then was it August for the 800? I remember thinking, like, for me at the time, it's like it was a very foreign concept to spend that much money on an add-on. I was like, well, I've spent that on the game. Why would I spend that on a plane? Like, one plane. It took me a long time to get my head around that until I actually realised what it was and what it could offer. Yeah, it's funny. What are we dropping down to? Just put in our arrival, that would help. ILS 30 5 Romeo. Transition Argev. $62 miles, top of descent, that's fine. 4,000 would seem to be it though. I'm just going to be super lazy. No ATC on, 4,000 in the window. Let the plane do it. Let's check in with Meta at Prague. $1016. Right, Grumpy, look at this. Look at what you can do in a 737. You can preset your QNH. 1016. And that's in there now. That's ready. That's the power of the 737. Oh, it's still telling me 3 zeros used. Wind is 170 and 5. Which would make sense then, wouldn't it? Alright, so we'll go Gollop 4P, 4 Papa. Then if we do ILS via Evemi. Sorry, I should really be showing you what I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. Runway change. ILS 12. Happy days. What in the world? What's going on here then? So Taleg, Lalek to Gollop. We go Gollop, Evemi, that's fine. Can we remove the vectors or not? No, invalid delete. Nice. Go on, Grumpy, you know it makes sense. Oh, Leipzig's just out the window. We see it. No. No, we cannot. I don't know if you can clear the vector. Yeah, I think it was August LG. Why is that? Welcome back. The toast was fantastic. Thank you. Wise Hat is the official toast sponsor for Airnot for 2025. $15 miles. Reset the heading bug. Right. 109.95. Ooh. 109.95. Do that side as well. 109.95. And the airport or the runway elevation is 1160. Do 1150 then, I guess. Course of 122. It's going to feel weird landing this plane again. This is why I need to go full time, so I can a celebratory toast. Yeah, I'd like to make a toast to Wise Hat. Oh no, not Marmite. Not Marmite. Can't do Marmite, LG. Blech. Minimums. 1360. I could get behind the Branston Pickle though, weirdly, but not the Marmite. Here we go, there's top of descent. Park traffic channel X42, X-ray inbound ECPAC descending now for flight level 370 to 4,000 feet. (1,360). Happy days. Grow up Marmite is great. I don't know. They're not wrong, are they, when they say you either love it or you hate it? Cracking on now. Look at us go. I don't know, LG. I still can't quite get behind it. Pleased for you, but not something I could do. Yes, this is the PMDG one, and we're in 2020. Cheese on toast, but with dark soy sauce instead of Worcestershire sauce. Game changer. Ooh. Bobby, those are some big words. Thoughts on that? Soy sauce on cheese on toast. I'm trying to picture what that tastes like. I can kind of see where you're going. Hey, Jeremiah. I don't know. I feel like soy sauce might be a step too far, Bobby. We were given some Sheffield sauce recently, and I offended the people from Sheffield that gave it to us by saying it wasn't as good as Worcestershire sauce. Apparently that's not a thing you should say to people from Sheffield. I came to learn. But it's like they're clearly competing for the same thing, because like the Sheffield sauce is it just didn't have the same kick. It didn't have the same kick as the Worcestershire sauce. It felt just a little bit muted, like it just didn't have that sharpness to it. But it was like, you know, orange label, black text. It's clear what they were going for. I'm good, thank you, Jeremiah. Jump you. Oh no. Alright, Bobby, well, I'll take your advice under consideration. Next time we do cheese on toast, I will I'll take a small piece and try it. What's the cinematic thing we're using? It's chase plane. This thing. It's very cool. How close to landing? Probably... Let's have a look. It will tell us exactly. We have a look on the computer. Zoom too much. Progress. 16 minutes. (16, 17 minutes, providing I don't ruin everything. It's from Parallel 42. Not in the market for any mods at the moment, Jeremiah, but thanks though. (21,000 feet). Making good progress. Can we see the airport? It's over there somewhere. Right, let's see if I can do a better job of the landing. Yeah, didn't Parallel 42 announce that there were a couple of products? Is it SimFX and one other that's not coming to 24? They just said they basically can't get it to work. But that doesn't... I think they said Flow and Chaseplane are still planned. Never used Flow. It does look good though. Does look good. Do you know with MobiFlight if you can download profiles? Is that a thing that you can do? Just thinking about trying to get this working in with the 7.3. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. So it's likely then that someone's already made a profile for it. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, that's what made me think, Rich. Yeah. I do like the way the camera also is affected. Did you see it move then as the plane turned? That's Chaseplane doing that. It always catches me out. Hmm. Right, let's do our landing en route. Whoops, wrong button. Runway 12. Auto brakes 3. What would auto brakes 2 do for us? Where can we jump off? I might go auto brakes 2, in fact. Where will if I go auto brakes 3, I can maybe jump off onto Papa? Maybe. Yeah, okay, let's do auto brakes 3 and aim to get off at Papa. Go for that. Right, really not far now. Runway is, or the airport is more or less dead ahead, you just can't see it. The plane is now nibbling away at speed. Okay, let's do... well, it's not quite time yet, is it? It's almost time. Engines continuous, 10,000 feet. Hey, Jeddah! What would your suggestion be on a GPU, as I can't seem to find a PC build with the 4080 Super? As in a pre-built? It's your birthday, Cheddar. Happy birthday, mate. No, we haven't done Wordle yet. We'll do it on the way back. No, Mr. Seal, I am not a real pilot. How long's the flight been so far? We've been going for about... I always struggle to read this clock. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, we left at about 9:45, so... I mean, it really depends what resolution you're playing at and also what processor you've got paired with it, because if you've got a processor that can't keep up with the card, you're going to find yourself limited by the processor anyway, and, you know, maybe 40-30% of your GPU is not going to be optimized or not made use of. Yeah, 9800X3D would be my choice. I probably wouldn't go 9900X3D or 9950, A, because of cost, and the fact that you got the whole like 2 CCD thing going on. $9800X3D would be my next CPU upgrade for me, I think. Yeah, we'll have to sit tight for Intel. See what they do. Drag traffic, Chanex 42, X-ray flying left hand downwind, slowing now to speed 210. Yeah, be curious to see if Intel can pull a rabbit out of the hat next time. Be nice if they can, because goodness knows. They've had a rough old time, haven't they, Intel? Okay, wind's getting up a bit. Oh, James, you went 9950 X3D. Agree, don't waste your money. I'd be interested, though, James, to see if there's a way... So, how are you running it? Are you letting the sim use all 16 cores? Because I think by default it will shut off the 8 cores that don't have the Vcache in an effort to keep the sim on the cores that does have the Vcache. Therefore, you're essentially turning it into a 9800 X3D when you game. Because it detects that you're running a game and then... But I think there is a way to let it have access to the full 16 cores, but then I don't know if there's going to be any further performance penalties or not. Traffic Chanex 42 X-ray, turning left-hand base for runway 12. Yeah, I was going to say what Philip's saying. You could use Process Lasso and tell it to basically let the sim have access to all 16. But then if the sim is kind of moving stuff between the two CCDs, could there then be a penalty beyond that? Okay, let's go flaps 5. Put my lights on, that's silly. Prague traffic, Chanex 42 X-ray turning final for runway 12. Okay, there's the localizer. Still waiting on the glide slope, there it is. What do I think of the Thrustmaster yoke? I love it. Really nice yoke. All eyes on Windwing to see what they do. But yeah, very much like the Thrustmaster. Again, you have to consider the money that it costs as well. Let's go 160 till 5. A bit of a tailwind going on here. Prague traffic, Chanex 42 X-ray on a 10-mile final for runway 12, Prague.
Prague traffic, Air 056 Papa, turning final, runway 12, 15 miles to run.
Get gear down, that'll help slow us down a bit. (147) add 5, 152 will be our final approach speed. Speed brake armed, gear down 3 greens, auto brake 3 is selected. Slowing to final approach speed, lights are on. Prague traffic, Chanex 42 X-ray on a 5-mile final for runway 12. Cheers, Joe. See how you feel after the landing, eh? Right, shall we? Seem to have a bit of a tailwind going on here at the minute. This is a bit weird. I'm not sure that's what was advertised. Never mind. Okay, my throttles.
Park traffic Air 056 Papa, ILS runway 12, 8 miles.
Hey, Pappy say we're too high. ILS says we're too low. Of course it does.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Look at those physics from Chase Plane. I love that. So cool. We're down. $229 feet per minute. That's all right. And here is Papa. Felt like we had a little bit of sync going on there, the last sort
Road
of
traffic Air
30, 40
056
feet.
Papa, short final runway 12, 5 miles.
And Prague traffic channel X42 X-ray, runway 12 vacated. That wasn't so bad, that. Right, where the blimmin' hell am I going? And Prague traffic channel X42 X-ray taxiing to Terminal 2 via Papa, Lima and Golf. We'll make a turn here, shall we? We'll double back on ourselves a touch. Come on, you keep moving. Let's get lights off. Engines out of continuous. Whoops. Runway turn-offs off. APU on. Why have I stopped again? So this is the freeware version of Prague on flightsim.to. I suspect Grumpy's going to be right behind me now. So yeah, it's not particularly fancy by any stretch, this one, this airport, but it's good enough, crucially. Where's Grumpy? Has he landed? Oh, here he comes. No pressure, Grumpy, everyone's watching. Looking tidy. He's looking tidy. Yeah, I noticed a little bit of sink. 30 feet. I just noticed it like 40, 30. That sort of went. It's looking good. And he's dead. There he goes. Right, where am I? I want to go hotel, actually. Prague traffic, Jan X42 X-ray taxiing to stand 15 via Lima Hotel Juliet.
Prague traffic Air 056 Papa, runway 12 vacated, taxiing to stand 22 via Lima and Hotel 1.
Cheers, Bucky. Oh, yeah, Roy, it's amazing, isn't it? First time in VR was very, very special for me. Okay, let's make a right here onto hotel. Exos, thank you, mate. Cheers for follow. No overnight stays tonight, Off-World. I mean, this isn't a bad freeware, is it? I mean, I know it's not like we've paid a load of money for it. It's good enough. Taxiways can be a bit confusing at Prague, I find. Flight down was good. Right, then we're going to make a right onto Juliet. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit basic, isn't it, the terminal? I'm not entirely sure what those things are next to the jetways over there, but it's free. Yeah, no idea what that is. But again, it's free. Right, stand 1-5, where are you? Let's tell GSX we're going there as well, because that would help matters. Hopefully GSX won't get so upset with us. Hopefully they're in here waiting for us. Yes, they are. Yeah, not entirely sure what this thing here is. But it's alright though. And again, that texture on the window there. Let's be honest. That could be better, right? Oh, 0.1 off. Come on, we've got to get it to 0. There it is. Got it. Love it. Right, let's go up top. Take power from the APU. And we will, that being the case, engines off. Anti-collision light off. We're going to get dinged, aren't we, for not having our landing lights on. Yeah, late gear retraction and off-centre line landing. I thought we were alright. Whatever, GSX. New Sky. I thought that was alright. Were we off-centre? I don't know. I thought that was alright, to be honest with you. Never mind. Hey ho! Right. Now the question is, where do we go back to? because we've got some options from here. We could go back to East Midlands. We could go back to Manchester. We could go back to Stansted. If we go onto Jet2's website, because nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. So if we go Prague, why has it not got Prague in there? What? Oh, wait. Don't know. Cheers, Wasp. No, I don't know then. Where can we go back to? We go back to Bristol. Oh, should we do Bristol? Likely to be a slammer into Bristol, though, isn't it? So options are Manchester. Yeah, it makes sense. What do we think? Could do Manny. Likely to get a bit more ATC that way. Or we could just go back to East Midlands. Go back where we came from. You found this afternoon, nice. Right. Executive decision. Given that we've got really nice scenery for East Midlands, let's fly back there. Right, my flights. Book flights, free flight. Let's call ourselves 45 Romeo. LKPR. EGNX. It's looking alright. If we depart at 11:10, that should give us plenty of time then to get back. Let's make us a flight plan. Okay. That's looking alright. We just need to edit our thing. Because the flight plan was made by New Sky. Need to change our call sign there. And there. Can't depart on runway 24. Runway 12 still looks like the way to go. Generate flight. Let's go back. And that should be us done. Sweet. Good, let's pre-file it. Now disconnect from VATSIM. Reconnect. Lovely jubbly. Bergen, cheers for the follow. Thanking you. So now we go to here. Thanks, Mark. This should, yeah, new plan. LKPR EGNX. Lovely jubbly. Let's go to our route page. Select the route, LKPR EGNX, that's what we want. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select route. And I'll pull that in. Calm down, Baxter. Alright, load the route. Activate, execute. And we'll do our perf init request. Now, can we request a ground power unit? Set the chocks, request a ground power. There we go. I feel like Newcastle needs some scenery. Newcastle feels like it's been left out, and I don't like that because I like Newcastle. I feel like Pirigee need to do Newcastle. Because that's a cool airport to fly in and out of, especially if you come in on runway 25, where you sort of go out over the city, out over the coast, and then back in. I like that a lot. I do like that. We're cruising at 3.4, I believe. Okie dokie, we're going to do the... Let's load that data in first. We're going to depart runway 12 on the Venux... Veno 4 Hotel. There it is. Then into East Midlands, we're predicting 27, though that could all change. And we'll do the Hemel 1 Echo transition at Piggott. Again, that could all change. Don't get too attached to that. Then takeoff, runway 12, import from aircraft, import the weather. Standard TO rating, flaps 5, select temp 49. Takeoff, flaps 5, 143, 145, 149. It's interesting how V1's lower on here than it is over there. 5, 6, 7 for the trim. That's about it. Good. So let's just step through our route real quick. Good, so we're straight out to PR 626. Out we go. Top of descent, Lambourne, Hemel. And in. Nice. If it's clear enough and there's no ATC telling us otherwise, we'll do some shortcuts there. Can I link Little Navmat to my setup? Tend not to use Little Navmat. I find I've got all I need with Navigraph, really. Let's recycle flight directors. Jolly good. Right. Not sure, in all honesty, that I can be bothered to wait for GSX. How do you fancy we just get gone? I suppose we could, but then if I wait for GSX, I've got to wait for it to board as well, or deboard and then board. And I'm not sure I've got the patience for that. Yeah, I'm not sure I've got the patience for that. To be honest, I think we should just get gone. Thoughts? Let's just go, shall we? There we go. Yeah, let's go. Good idea. Good idea. Handily, we've still got the ILS tuned, and handily our course is still set for the approach, so if we do have a bit of trouble on the way up, we can use that to get ourselves back in nicely. So, 149 is V2. Runway heading of 122. And initial climb is, we've got to be above 140. Put that in. Initial climb 140 for our SID. What time did I say to New Sky that we were going to go? And what's our grace period? Is it 10 minutes either way? What did Elevatex make of our complete the flight? Okay. Guess we start tracking again now. There's another Elevatex person over there. Someone else over there. Oh wait, that's Elevatex. That's Fatsim. So what should our taxi be? Probably Juliet Golf Lima. And you have to actually enter runway 0624 to get yourself onto there. Unless we do an intersection departure from here. That could be better. Could try that. Can we tell it to do an intersection? Is there any way to tell it to do an intersection? Heading, condition, flat rating. I don't think there is there? Not like there is on the Phoenix. Jack, we've come from East Midlands to Prague. Now we're at Prague and we're heading home to East Midlands again.
Prague, traffic, Lufthansa 5, Papa is taxiing to runway 24 via Alpha.
So that's where I'm going to have to be careful, isn't it? Because if people aren't worrying about the fact that 2.4 is not in use in real life, then I could end up getting in the way. Oh, sorry, Philip. I was in a bit of a rush. I took the kids up to school and I got caught in the rain. And I just came home and I just got changed into the nearest thing I could find and ran out here, basically. Terribly sorry. So it seems that we can't do a intersection calculation. which is a pity. Right, belts on. Anti-collision light on. Take power from the APU. Get rid of those chocks. We have pushback and departure. Look up the takeoff runway available in the charts. Okay.
Bra traffic, Lufthansa 5 Papa taking off 24. About 25 Alpha departure, Brag.
Where do I find that on the chart? Come on. Runway 12 from taxiway Delta intersection 9045. There we go, found it. Oh, crap, that's the wrong thing. How do I undo that? 9045. Calculate. Select temp 46. Good. Right, we're ready to roll. What's my call sign again? 45 Romeo. Road traffic, Chanex 45 Romeo, stand 15, pushing back and facing north. Okay, engine 2 into ground. Packs off. APU bleed on. N2 is rising. Hey, kitty. Did GSX ask me which way I wanted to push? Windows has said, we've noticed you've got some unused printers. Would you like to remove them now? I don't care, Windows. straight push by the look of it.
Please set parking brakes.
Right, engine 1 into ground. Start the flight.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, flaps 5. Already on it, Philip. Fear not.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, rejected takeoff. Set. Flight directors. On. LNAV. VNAV. Auto throttle. Take power from the engines. Now turn the AP bleed off. Turn the APU off. Packs to auto. And taxi lights to on. Whoops. 380. Runway elevation is 280 feet, so we'll go for 300. Good. Oh, did you, Philip? Sorry. Yeah, I was paying attention, honest. Prague traffic. Chat X45 Romeo taxiing to runway 12 via Juliet, Golf and Delta for a intersection Delta departure. Prague traffic. Alright, straight ahead. Pretty much until the end. Oh my god. That'll teach me. Right, up to the end, then on to Delta. Just reset my squawk to 2000 just in case we get contacted by ATC, and it might just help them understand that we are on a flight and we haven't been given a squawk yet. If they see a number that looks like it might have been given out, that might cause confusion, was my only thought there. Maybe we should get some scenery for Prague. Maybe we should. It's a nice airport. It is a nice airport. I feel like maybe we're not doing it justice with this freeware. Okay, we're now on Delta, then we'll cross Lima. Show you guys where we're at. That's us. And then we're going to join at Delta for a Delta intersection departure. There's Lima. I am just going to check. We'll just check BATSIM radar when we get to the runway. Cheers, Kyra. Jolly good. 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 Where's my browser gone? There it is. Nothing seems to be on final, that's good. Prague traffic, Chanex 45 Romeo, lining up runway 12 for a Delta intersection departure. Prague traffic. Lights on. Engines in continuous, strobe and steady. TCAS into Tara. Start the clock. Let's head on it. I thought seatbelt signs were on. Yeah, they are. Prague traffic, Chanex 45 Romeo, taking off runway 12 on a Venex 4 hotel departure. Prague traffic. Everybody ready? We're set.
knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. See if it actually goes up this time. Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, let's get that nose down, let the plane accelerate. Go flaps 1. Bring the nose forward a bit. And flaps up. There's Prague. Standard pressure. Got to get a punch through in a minute, surely. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. There it is. Alright, 10,000 feet. Autopilot on, let's get these lights off. Engines at continuous. Spot on. What's that airport? Is that another Prague airport? that military, maybe? I don't know. Could be military. Who knows? Okay, let's go to 380. So we've got 140 at Utero. Then we climb on up to 380. And there we sit. Terry, yes we are. Smashing. Went there on a stag do. Oh, I bet. I went there with the family, so probably not quite the same levels of mischief that you got up to. Nice place, though. Enjoyed it a lot. I do like the Jet2 livery. And around we go. Oh, I love chase plane. Chef's kiss. Nice. So we're happily climbing up now to 380. Must be time for a spot of lunch soon. At least that's what my stomach's telling me. Right, what's the plan on the way back in? Oh, look, we've got ground on. Do you wonder if they'll stay on? It's a long time. How long have they been on? Half an hour. I mean, they might. They might. Runway news 27, transition level flight 75, 240 and 17 knots. So it's quite windy still at East Midlands, but it is kind of in our favour a little bit. QNH 1001, ground open. Nice. Well, fingers crossed then. Fingers crossed we might be alright. Misheard what, TJ? How do you update your airport data, AirAC? So I subscribe to Navigraph, and whenever they do an update, I can download it. Very cool. Happy days. We're off. We're off. We're off. We're off. I need to figure out how to build this next. This is the next thing to do. This is going to be my A320 side stick pedestal. We have to go down to Wicks later and get some wood. A DIY vlog incoming. No, Philip, I haven't drawn it. This is from a website called Bobby's A320 Cockpit, and basically he's got all these cockpit measurements. Like if you want to do the pedestal, he's got all the measurements of how to build it. Now, I'm not sure I want to build this. Well, that's a lie. I would really love to build this, but I don't think it's a good idea for me to build this. If you catch my drift. It's not a good idea for the shed, it's not a good idea for my wallet, and potentially even my marriage. So this is what I want. So when I was up at Infinity Simwings at Gatwick, obviously they had like a one-to-one scale cockpit, and it just felt really nice being able to use their side stick, because it was so much lower. It was much lower, and it'd be nice to get this mounted in properly. Yeah, like this here at the minute, because at the moment I've got my blue rubber gator, but really it's just flapping around on top of the AB9. It'd be nice to get it properly like mounted, lapped around something properly. So obviously this hole is for where the joystick pokes out. Trouble is, what's the best way to explain it? Where's Paint? Where's Microsoft Paint gone? The hell? Where's Paint? Is it an accessory still? Paint. Yeah, there's Paint. Bloody Windows. Copy image. We paste it into here. Gonna get some graphic design in action right now. Paste. There we go. Seem to have stretched it. God damn it. Right, let's undo that. Paste. How do you keep it in aspect? Right, let's just zoom in instead. Oh my god, I can't use Paint. This is horrific. Right, the plan is, obviously in the real plane, the side stick is at a bit of an angle, right? So I'm going to need to measure. Oh, basically I want to put if you imagine like the joystick comes out here, like that. God, this is going to look bad, isn't it? You almost want to get the Moser sort of angled in, like that. So I'm going to need like a bit of wood that's going at exactly the right angle for the Moser to sit on. And I'll probably have to like box it in, I suppose, to stop it moving. Is that making sense? Yeah, that's it, Terry. So you're saying V1 says elbow sits at 90 degrees. My elbow right now is at a 45. Yeah, LG, this could end badly. That could do. It's a joystick. Grow up. So the plan would be to remove the armrest off of my Boolies chair that I've got. Yeah, I just feel like, again, when I was sat in the cockpit at Gatwick, it was just like, yeah, 90 degrees. Perfect. I may even have to kind of build in my own armrest, because, oh god, that does look a bit suspect, doesn't it? Because I need to remove my chair armrest, because otherwise my arm's still going to be far too high. So it may be that I sort of build a little bit of an extension as an armrest, and maybe I'll put some padding on it or something. Sort of build it down like that. Does that make sense? Yeah, could do, Roy. Potentially something like, just something to hold it, because obviously quite a lot of force is going to be put on it, and it's quite top heavy, which is why I kind of thought if I could sort of go top to bottom maybe, then it can't really move. Don't know. So yeah, it'll be down to Wicks tomorrow. And this is 16 mil. The thickness of this is 16 mil. This bit here. And also, it'd be nice to have something like this so that when the day comes that, I don't know, Thrustmaster or whoever, Wing, if someone finally gets around to building a tiller, you can drill another little hole, pop the tiller in. That would be the plan anyway. But yeah, I feel like it's far too high at the moment. Oh yeah, seatbelt lights. Let's let them use the toilet, shall we? Bless them. They're probably in there bursting. Got to get them buying drinks after all. They're not going to do that if they can't get up to use the toilet. Yeah, I might see if I can get down to Wicks tonight. I don't know what time they shut. How much is a sheet of MDF these days? 18 mil. I want 16 mil. 30 quid for a sheet of 1.2 by 2.4. That's not bad, actually, is it? That's not a terrible price. That's not terrible. They got a closing time of 8. Ugh, that's going to be tight. I could maybe get down there for 8. Alright, so if we go for 18 mil MDF. You can also buy an IKEA Knaravik, which is a little side table or night table. Yeah, guys, I'm ending the stream. I'm going to Wicks. Good call, Philip. I'm not sure I want a sheet of MDF that's that big. Something slightly smaller. And I'd probably want some thin stuff on top. Maybe like some 6 mil MDF to go on top. What's the thinnest we can get? 6 is the thinnest, I think. Why are all the sheets so big? I thought they did small sheets. Oh yeah, they do. Ah, but they're a rip-off, aren't they, the small sheets? That is not proportional. 20 quid for a small sheet. 600 by 1200. Yeah. That's how they get you, isn't it? Fuckers. Well, don't know. Don't know. But then I also need a non-rainy day to do it. Because I don't have a place to build without it being outside. What's the weather doing tomorrow? Rain. Okay, the builder's put on hold. Yeah, Terry, I was thinking like some sort of vinyl wrap, maybe some like leather, you know, like the blue plasticky leathery effect. Do you know what I mean? Are we at cruise yet? No, we're not. Right, what time are we doing to East Mids? 2:05. Get a gazebo and build under that. Yeah, I was going to say the vinyl wrap sounds like an Amazon job to me. For sure. Oh! Don't know if you heard that. I just whacked the spring on my mic stand. It went dong. Hey, Woodsy. So I need to also work out the angle of the side stick. Because in the real plane, it's sort of like tipped a little bit, isn't it? Which again is an ergonomics thing. Just don't know how I'm going to achieve that angle. So I don't really have a very good saw to do it. My dad's got one of those miter saws, like a chop saw, that I think you can pivot the thing, so maybe I could do it on that. Because you're going to need a cut such that it butts up against the side flat. Because this bit here, that's going to need to be an angled cut. I know it looks flat there, but because this is on an angle. So confusing. My Boeing and Airbus, man, I like to fly both. The trouble is, because I fly both, I flick between the two, and then I never fully learn one properly, if you know what I mean. That's the problem. Let's put the centre pumps on, might as well. Use that tiny bit of fuel we've got in the middle. Fill the void and make an angled platform with expanding foam. Really? How would you do that? Might have to give Hanny a buzz at Gatwick and ask him to go and put a protractor up against it. See what the angle is. I don't know what to say. Let's try and find the angle. Just dropped my book. Now I've lost the page. Darn. I'm struggling to find it too. ChatGPT said 20-degree AFT. Oh, 20 degrees aft. So in the captain's position, it's like the stick is angled towards you. Yes, Roy, I think I do. I've got a, is it a sliding bevel? Where you can sort of set the angle and then sort of lock it in place. I think I've got one of those as well, though. Airbus side stick angle, here we go. I'm setting up my Thrustmaster A320 side stick on a mount. I've noticed the side stick appears to be angled inwards on the real A320. However, I don't see simmers setting theirs up this way. Am I missing something? Or do most not care to replicate this? Someone says no one really cares, as it's not the only plane people are flying usually. Can't see it. Yeah, if I was making a replica cockpit, I would care too. Not seeing it. Oh wait, hang on. I had a thing with my FS project stick. Wait. Hold the line, hold the line. I've got it, hang on. Just need to make sure I'm not about to run into any ATC before I run off. No, I'm not. Right, 2 seconds, I'll show you. So they sent me this thing, and I've always wondered what it was, but now it makes sense. So if you look, I don't know how well you can see it, you see it's angled. So I think it goes on the table like this. It's got screw holes, so you go bzz, 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 screw it down, and then you're immediately at an angle. And then the blue rubber gator lips around this edge that's sort of proud. So what's the angle of that then? Has my phone got a spirit level in it? Five degrees. It would seem to be 5 degrees, folks. Sweet. Well, that's answered that then. There you have it. I mean, that's all presuming that this is accurate, which it might not be. But it came from FS Projects, who made the side stick, so I'd be feeling pretty good about that. It looks more than 5 degrees, though. I suppose it is. There we go. Aren't we a clever bunch? Right, we're cruising 400 miles till top of descent. So we've got a nice little minute. Happy days. Well, that's good. Right, you know what it's time for now, don't you? You know what it's time for. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wordle! Took you 4 times. Oh, God. Right, let's go early. Terrible start. Outs. Let's get the OUS, see what's well, that was a total waste. Yeah, to be honest, Terry, coffee is probably the next port of call after Wordle. Wordle, then coffee. That's the plan, alright? Then a questionable landing into East Midlands. What could it be? How fast are we going? I don't know. Mach 0.8. There's got to be an AI in there somewhere, right? WH A don't know. Oh, there's no U. I was going to say Q. It could be like quack or something, couldn't it? Jonathan makes a good point with chain. That could be it, I think. That looks like... I can't see any other word that it could be. Oh, devastated. That's a good shout though, Jonathan. Alright, so it's got to start with a gain. It's got to be a gain, right? Good Alice in Chains song, that. Look it up. No! Oh, it couldn't have been that, could it? Because of the A there. Oh, flipping heck. That was foolish. A... Oh my goodness. What could it be? Unless it's another N or an I. Oh, admin. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have got that. I really don't. Well done, Terry. Terry wins. A steering wheel tiller on Etsy? No, I don't think I've seen that. GG's, guys. Right. Why is my act windows coming up saying I need to activate it again? I'm getting annoyed with that. Here we go. This is peak flight sim content, this is. Yeah, Tom, I do think it does perform better. Need to print my own 3D print tiller. But what would I attach it to? Like, what would be the actual axis thing that I plug into the USB? What's the next waypoint? I have no idea. Gausso. How you doing, Max? Plug it into an Arduino running Mobi flight. But what's like the actual bit that twists? What would that be? What's the difference between 20 and 2024? I mean, 2024 is kind of in progress, I would say, if you think of it like that. I think it'll get there. Right, what am I doing in my Transport Tycoon world? But there has to be something physical that moves. Like, what is that physical thing? Like, how does the Arduino measure what's being moved? I'm hoping that after Sim Update 3 it all starts to calm down a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's been a busy time. Oh my goodness, Rich. that sounds like a project I don't have time for. As much as I would love to do it. Like, I've barely got enough time to get live and to do this stuff. Which does make me sad, but there's not a huge amount I can do about that. I can see that being a massive time sink. I'm bothered enough about doing this pedestal, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I love this game. Gamer Clark would be proud if he was here now. This was a childhood well spent, I can tell you. Alright, so I need to get all the way over here. Damn, we've got some miles to go. How long will that tunnel be? No way we're doing that. Longest part would be printing the parts, potentiometer and interface is easy, 3 wires on both. Yeah, I think I'd just rather pay someone 100 quid. Get them to do it. I know that sounds awful. I'm really lazy. I'm just not sure I've got the time or the inclination to do that. Right, where's my tunnel? Come on. There. Goody goody. I've got to be honest, you guys making it sound really simple reminds me of an old colleague. It really does. You would always start by saying, oh, all we need to do is build this and this and this, and then do a database, and then link it to that, and then install such and such, and then run a query, and do blah, 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 and it would be done. And it's like, oh, that sounds quite simple. It never was. And then, like, 3 months down the track, you'd be like, so why isn't that thing working that you said was really simple? Oh, well, It's like, okay, so it wasn't so simple then. Oh no, I just messed up my track. Can't really be bothered to undo it all though. Let's just do that. It should be working? That was always the classic line. It should be working. So yeah, but it bloody isn't. Why isn't it working? Well, it should be. I thought you said it was just... yeah. Right, new rule. You're not allowed to do that on your own ever again. Come on. Why am I making such a pig's ear of this train track? Oh man, I really am making a mess, aren't I? Let's do this so that we haven't got such a tight turn. Yeah. We just need Winwing to come out at Expo and be like, good news, Tiller, $100. And I'll be like, thank you Winwing, here's my money. Thanks very much indeed. Basically, I always feel like if there's something going on that gets in the way of me making content, I should probably not do it and make the content. I'm sure they will. Yeah, hopefully. I might just start harassing my contact at Thrustmaster, just like set an email to send every day, automated. Just be like, Tiller when? Every day. They'll be like, oh, that's funny. Thrustmaster don't seem to want to work with me anymore. I have landed at Lowy, yeah. Good old Innsbruck. Pots are a £5 interfaces, so that's 40 quid. That's almost getting on for half of my imaginary $100 budget. Or pound budget. Okay, I've used up my centre pump fuel now. Centre tank fuel. Top of drop, 300 miles. We're flying into a 28 knot headwind. So it's going to slow us down a touch, but not too much. You just found one, Jack? Found one what? A Tiller? I know there's one on Etsy you can buy. I just feel like we need a brand, like a big brand, to make one and be like, here you go. It's done. I guess I could always rip the joystick part off of my TCA side stick. I don't know how I'd do that, and then put a handle on it. Not entirely sure how that would actually work. Spiffing Tiller. That'd be so cool, Rich. We've got a long old slog to Gazlow, haven't we? Nothing in between. 263. Alright, has my train got anything on it? No. Because it's a new station. A large curved Samsung monitor. I don't know. No, Jack, it won't. YouTube won't let you send links, I don't think. It'll block them out. Is it Etsy, though? No, I know there's one on Etsy. Cat 3 design. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, it's a bit too much, that one, Jack, I would say. 269. I think it needs to be more like 89. 89/99. I mean, it's a single axis, isn't it, really? Right. I don't know. Yeah, USD. I presume. And if you want the four-way switch, whatever that is, that adds another... Is that like a hat switch they've put on top or something? Yeah, there's a little hat switch they've put on the bottom. If you don't have that, it takes some money off. Quite a lot. This is what I mean. We need like Thrustmaster to basically make one, don't we? Sav, we're playing Transport Tycoon while we cruise. This is how we eat up the miles. This is the Airnaut in-flight entertainment system. Could you lay a flat steering wheel with a knob on it? Yeah, I mean, you could do something like that. Again, there's all these, like, solutions. I just want to be able to hand over about £100 to somebody and have them do it for me. Expo's not long, though, is it? When's Expo? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? It's got to be nearly 3 weeks now, right? I will be watching Thrustmaster and Windwing's presentation with great interest. Cheers, Philip. Ooh. I keep yawning. You guys need to basically go get the kids from school, put them in front of the TV, and then I can fall asleep. That's my plan. What graphics card do I have at the moment? 7900 XTX. I did have a 4080 Super that will very, very soon be for sale. Or do I keep it and build a monster PC for in the house? That's the other option. Because if I build a 9800X3D rig for in here, my 5800X3D rig could go in the house. Which might be handy. Because it's a bit of a faff to get out here sometimes. If I'm in charge of the kids for the night, I can't get out here to do anything. I can't even test stuff. I can't even, you know, if there's like an A350 update and I just want to fly a quick flight in it, can't even do that. So obviously to be out here, leaving the kids in the house on their own while I'm outside locked in a shed, it's not a great look, is it? It's not a great idea. So to have a bit of a decent PC in the house might be nice. Where to where? Prague to East Midlands. No, that's the thing, Jack. I don't fly off stream because I haven't got the time. And when I do have the time, like, for example, Monday and Wednesday nights, my wife is out at, I don't know, she's got like a keep fit class on Monday and she goes running or something with a friend on Wednesday. Basically, she's out for the evening. And I'm on kid duty. Generally, the kids are all buttoned up by about 8:30. But my wife's still out. And I can't just disappear because I need to be in the house in case the kids need anything, which is, totally fair enough. But if I had a PC in the house, I could maybe boot up the sim and have a play around with the A350 if I wanted to, or just test something out, or I don't know, maybe just play Call of Duty. I don't know, anything. But like, it would mean that I could use a PC in times where I otherwise cannot, because my PC is in the shed and that's my only PC. Proper first world problem. I'm well aware of this. Absolute first world problem. I mean, I don't know what the 4080s have dropped to, whether they're going to start dropping in price, because obviously the longer I leave it, potentially it could start dropping in price and I could miss out on its overinflated value. Because I could potentially sell it for more than I bought it for right now. Or I could a little while ago. Whether that's still the case, let's have a look. Okay, these are sold listings, okay? 780. That one sold for 780 today. 822 for a gigabyte. That was also today. Yesterday, okay, so that's an ROG Strix, so that's going to go for a bit more. 761 for a Windforce. 1184 for a Founders Edition. Damn. Okay, we're not worried about these. Come on, give me another 4080. Why has all this stuff come up in the mix? Yeah, pretty much all airports have got a star mark. What software do I use for your flight over LA? That's Sim Toolkit Pro. $975, that's day before yesterday or a few days ago. 1001, oh, that's a Pro Art though, isn't it? The Pro Arts are quite pricey. 890 for a Zotac. I quite like the look of the Zotacs. I always look at them and think, yeah, they look nice. So it would seem about 859 would be what it's worth, maybe. Did I disable the Twitch chat? No, that's all good. I don't think I've missed any people, unless I have, and something weird's going on. Oh, man. How long we got left? 2:30 now until top of drop. Any ATC on? Ground is still on. That's about it. Buy the 5070 budget GPU, but excellent performance. I don't know about that. Probably wouldn't want a 5070. What GPU do I have now? I've got a 7900 XTX. And the reason I did that was because I was running out of VRAM. So I got a lot of stick on the first few flights. People were saying to me, why didn't you get the 9070? The new AMD card. And it's like, well, that's because that too has 16 gigs of RAM. So that wouldn't solve my problem. And there are a couple of AMD fanboys that are in the chat. And I've been warned about AMD fanboys. In that, yeah, they'll argue black is blue. And, man, they were crazy. They were crazy. Like, they just couldn't get it through their heads that the reason why I side graded was purely for the VRAM. So therefore 7900 XTX was the only AMD card really that would do the trick. But they just couldn't get it in their heads why I would reject the 9070. It's like, well, first of all, the 9070 is weaker technically on paper, and it has less VRAM. Very strange. Just couldn't get it through to him. And then they start talking to each other. Being like, oh, we're just trying to teach him, but he's not listening. It's like, no, you're not listening. Like, bloody hell. What's the matter with you? Yeah, I've heard many a rumour about the AMD fanboy, and I'd always thought, nah, surely not. And then that day I was like, oh, okay. There they are. But, like, to be clear, I don't really care. Like, NVIDIA, AMD, whatever. Really don't have a side. It's just whatever gives the most performance for the money at that time. Like, in an ideal world, would I prefer the 4090 over the 7900 XTX? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Am I willing to pay for a 4090? No. No, I'm not. Therefore, AMD it was. It's a great card, though. It's done me really well so far. Can't grumble at it at all. Only thing I've had to do is undervolt it because I was getting crashed to desktops, which I believe is a 7900 XTX issue. So I've had to sort of limit the range of its megahertz boosting. So it's going from 2300 to 2900, so it's quite a big sort of up, down, up, down, up, down. Then I shortened it to 24 to 2500. So it's just sort of moving up and down at a much slower rate. And then I undervolted it. What, we use 4090 and it works like a charm. Nice one, Hood. Can I ask what you paid for it? I don't know what a 4090 is worth these days. Presumably quite a lot still, given that my 4080 is apparently still worth 900-ish. And obviously the 5090 is totally out of budget, so yeah, I mean, I paid 600 for my 7900 XTX. Yes, I got a deal, and thanks to Grumpy again for sort of connecting the dots on that one. But 600 to join the 24 gigs of VRAM club to solve my problem in 24, Flight Sim 24. I thought that was alright. I thought that was alright. It was a shame though losing DLSS, because FSR, any which way you slice it, is not as good, is it? Both in terms of frame generation and upscaling. Now FSR 4 is getting there. I would say that's more akin to DLSS 3, which 2 years ago would have been great news, But now DLSS 4's come out, and that's obviously gone even further. So now AMD is still on the catch-up. It's like NVIDIA are always one step ahead on that stuff. Just going to refresh my Twitch chat, because I'm slightly concerned that it might be... Oh no, it's okay. eBay for 1,500, definitely a lot of money, but I believe the used market has gone up to around 17,800 now. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Like I say, I bought my 4080 Super for $929, I think, over a year ago, and it would now seem to be worth about that a year later, which is nuts. This is nuts, really. I mean, I almost feel bad selling it for that, but if people are willing to buy it for that, it's like, well, that's obviously what the market's decided. Like, who am I to, you know? And that could fund us a nice little 9800X 3D upgrade. That being said, it's been alright today, isn't it? But then we are in 2020, so... We are limited by main thread, though. GPUs at 14 milliseconds, main thread 20 to 25. I don't know. There comes a point where you have to wonder if you're chasing shadows. It's still a bit unclear to me why the 40 series are worth so much money still in light of the 50 series. Is that just because there's limited supply of the 50 series and they're kind of low-key disappointing relative to 40 series if you discount all of this multi-frame gen nonsense that they try and sell you on? If you actually measure them apples to apples, raster to raster, it's kind of like, yeah, they're a bit better, I suppose, but not by much. Do you know what I mean? Tell you what though, if this AI bubble pops, NVIDIA are going to be in a spot of bother, aren't they? They're going to be in a spot of bother. Which would be good for us, because we'll get GPUs again that aren't, you know, $3,000 or whatever they are at the moment. So there is that. Roy, if you're still there, could you do me a favour and put a message in Twitch? I don't know whether the Twitch chat's being weird. If you're not there, obviously don't worry. Not that you're going to hear me say that. Anyone that's in Twitch, could you just, like, ping a message in chat? I don't know whether my chat's frozen. Oh, Rich is still there. Okay, fine. Test, test, test. Thank you, guys. I think maybe it had frozen last time and my refresh has now fixed it. Thanks. So I'm using, like, a little window with an OBS, and I have known it before to get stuck. Just when Roy said about it, it kind of made me wonder, and I think perhaps it was stuck. Hey, David. 5090 would be the dream. 32 gigs of VRAM's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I mean, even if you could get a 5090, I don't know what their prices are right now. That's pretty wild, isn't it? Let's go. uk.pcpartpicker.com. Start your build. Oh, I've got a good idea. Hang on. I've had a brilliant idea. Rather than take up the whole screen, we can leave the plane on. Use the in-flight entertainment system. With its built-in web browser. So what's the 9800X 3D going for? 443. And motherboard, I'd probably go B850. B850, I reckon. Which is essentially the same as the B650, it's just I wouldn't have to flash the BIOS when I've got it. Gigabyte. Probably wouldn't have ASRock for the moment. So there's been all those funny issues, isn't there? Acer's tough. I quite like the look of that Gigabyte Eagle board, and I like the price of it. Oh, there's a Tomahawk. Get yourself a graphics card sponsor. That'd be the dream there, wouldn't it? Gigabyte B850 Gaming. That looks alright. I'd need to obviously look at motherboard reviews more closely before making a final choice. Let's go with the Eagle. Can't be bad, can it? Memory. RAM's going up in price at the moment, isn't it? Ideally, I would like 64 gigs, CL30, 6000. That's 805. Whack a CPU cooler on there. You know what? I've always wanted to go for an AIO. But I never have, and I wonder whether this could be the time to do it. Maybe like a nice NZXT one. I'd only be able to go for a serious question. In Microsoft Flight Sim, is crashing into the runway just an aggressive landing, or do I tell passengers it was a surprise roller coaster? I don't know. Oh, it says Twitch is monitoring you because you're a possible ban evader. Damn. AIO all the way. Can't clear the clouds on VATSIM, I'm afraid. That's against terms of service. Everyone needs to use live weather because it can impact speeds, which can cause a nightmare for poor old ATCs on the ground. That looks quite nice. Nice and tasteful. That would fit right in with my build as well. 129 quid. Deal. Go on then. Now we're up to 930. Case won't take a 360 fillet, sadly. Unless I get a new case. If I'm keeping the 4080 for inside, I'll need a new case anyway, so maybe we could get a new case right here and I'll have the old case inside. Can you even get a 5090? Oh my god. What in the world? Look how much they all are. So is that actually in stock? It would seem to be, wouldn't it? £2,329. Good grief. Damn. $128 to top of descent. Let's and now we'll just whack in 2,000, because then if we miss top of descent, the plane will take us down to exactly where we need to be. How much is a Zotac Infinity? Let's have a look. Filter by Zotac. Well, 21.89. It appeared to be in stock. Overclockers. On sale, believe it or not. It's a lot of money, isn't it? You could literally buy a car for that. We did buy a car for that. We just recently bought a Citroen C1 for £2,000. A 15 plate with 45,000 miles on it. And it cost less than this graphics card. That's got an engine, it's got oil, it's got brakes, it's got ECUs, it's got computer components, it's got a DAB digital radio, it's got a reversing camera, it's got, you know, or you can have one of these. It's got to be the graphics card, doesn't it? I know what I'm choosing. Better than a bloody Citroen. Right, what case should I buy then? Hypothetically, of course. What's this Montec XR? Quite like the look of the Montecs. H9. Go big and get a H9. Oh, so the new H5. So I've got the H5 Flow. And the new one, I believe, will take a 360. I believe it will. Fairly certain that'll take a 360. I just bought a GPU that's more than our car. That's the way. Where's people's builds? I love looking at people's builds that include that part. That's so cool. So who's got a 360 AIO? Here we go. These guys have. Let's have a look. Yeah, so the AIO sinks down. No idea where the air actually goes from that bottom one. Whether it can actually get through to the power supply shroud or not. Done a nice job though, hasn't he? It was a tidy job. I remember buying a GPU that's 400 quid. I remember buying a 6800 Ultra. See if I can find it. This one. I remember paying £330 for that. Thinking, my word, I've spent a lot of money. Absolute beast of a card that was. Hey, we made it to Galso. Just check we're not about to run into any ATC. There's me over the channel. Ground's still on though at East Mids. It's getting there. Yeah, so maybe then. I'd much prefer a white version though. H5 Flow 2024. That's a bargain right now. It's only 70 quid. It's a great price. Go on then, we'll have one of them. So what are we up to? £1,000 basically. So if I can sell my 4080, I could trade it for all of this stuff. Probably have to put a bit of change towards it myself. And again, look at that. All from Amazon except for the cooler. Amazon have literally... They've literally just taken over the world, haven't they? It used to be you had to go to a specialist retailer to buy PC parts. Not anymore. Not anymore. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Right, this is the plan then. Straight in. So do you think my PC with a 4080 in it would be worth more as a ready-to-go PC? Or if I were to break it apart and sell it as parts? Because that's the other element to it as well. I'm so glad I found this little green thing. I really am. "70 miles from top of descent." Now is a really bad time to need the toilet, isn't it? I'm going to have to do it. Guys, I'm going to have to go and use the loo. Disconnect from VATSIM. Because I don't want London Control to come online and get annoyed at me. I'll be back in a mo. Once I set you some nice views. I'm back. Okay, still nothing online, so let's reconnect. We should be good. Learning how to program the MCDU of the A320X Airbus aircraft on a sim bridge to use my tablet as an MCDU device. What's your thoughts on my starting point? Yeah, sounds like a great starting point. Where are we going to and from? We're going to East Midlands from Prague. Good news, guys. I found some skips in the cupboard. Food delivery doesn't come till tomorrow, so it's slim pickings. Yeah, it will be Jack, yeah. So what are we looking at there? Is that the coast of Norfolk? Or Suffolk? Must be, right? I've already chosen my GPU. I've got 7900 XTX, so I'm not planning a new GPU. What's on for the rest of my day? I've got to get the kids from school in a little over an hour. Then potentially hightailing it to the DIY store down to Wix, which I guess is like the equivalent of Home Depot for our American friends watching. See if I can get some MDF, and then see if we can build ourselves a pedestal for the side stick. What time is it? Just gone 1:30 in the afternoon. Right, flight level 220 at Hemel. Excuse me. Other than that, 80 at Pigott. Half one, yeah. 1:30. Trying to get my kid to tell the time, and he keeps saying, rather than saying like 20 to 2, he'll say 40 past 1. Which is really weird, because if you say 1:40, that's fine. But 40 past 1 is just like, what did you just say? We'll get him there eventually. Oh, well done, Jack. Deckers, we done Wordle. And I've got to admit, I completely failed at it. Bunnings. Cool. Jack's done his first VATSIM flight. Nice one, Jack. Get it in the books, get it done, straight on to the next one. Don't leave it. I left mine. I did my first one, and I was like, oh, cool. I can do VATSIM now. Left it a fortnight. Went back on again. I was like, oh, God, I've forgotten it all. So keep the momentum would be my advice now. Like, do another one tonight if you can, or tomorrow night, or whatever, but don't leave it for like 2 weeks. Love me a skip. Right. Top of descent is almost upon us. Might start getting busy. So let's get the scumbag strapped in again. Cinco heading bug, 273. Good. Tell you what, we won't be completely lazy. We've got to be at 220 at Hemel, so we'll do 220 to start, and then we'll make a decision on what to do from there. I'll tell you what, it feels quieter this week, doesn't it? Last week, half term was busy, I thought. Lots of numbers last week. Good. Now, 268 is the runway course for East Mids. We'll get that in now. .268, that's in. .482 is minimums. Whoops. Come on, scroll, 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 scroll. There's top of descent. Oh, hello. Who's that? Is that London Control? Yes, it is. 127105. One, 2, 7.
5, we're inbound upnet level 380.
2807 Kilo London, thank you. Logan to hotel arrival, route direct Logan.
Speedbird 807 Kilo, Logan to hotel arrival, direct Logan.
London, right to your beautiful.
I'll say again.
Ryanair to Yankee Uniform London, thank you. Descend flight level 200. Descend flight level 200, Ryanair to Yankee Uniform.
London, good afternoon. Channix 45 Romeo inbound Lambourne, flight level 340.
Channix 45 Romeo London, thank you. Squawk 3525, Hemel 1 Echo arrival.
Squawk 3525, Hemel 1 Echo arrival. We are also descending down to 220 if you wanted us to stop.
Channix 45 Romeo, roger, descend flight level 170.
170, Channix 45 Romeo.
London, good afternoon. Cathay 651, maintaining 340.
Cafe 651 London, thank you. Logan to hotel arrival.
Logan to hotel arrival, Cathay 651.
London, good afternoon. Skyfly 70 Bravo 250 for 400.
Skyfly 70 Bravo London, roger, climb flight level 400.
Good! Oh, that's good. We get a nice bit of control now.
Level 400.
Oh, we're going to have it all the way in as well. Look at that.
London Control, Saudi 121 just passed
me.
to departure omelette, maintaining 6,000 feet.
Yes.
Saudi 121 London, thank you. Climb now, flight level 140.
Ground is 121.
Climb flight level 140, Saudi 121.
905. We'll get that dialed in. Thank you, Philip. Yes, do what Philip says, everyone. Smash the like button. Many thanks. What was I doing before I got pinged? Minimums, good. That's done. 482. Let's see what the ATIS is. Let's just do a refresh for good measure. Information Oscar 1002.
Landing control, hello, speed 37 Mike Delta Heavy, it's flight level 1900 on the Logan now.
22 Mike Delta London, roger, that's correct, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, descend Mike Delta.
On the control, hello, is 8270 taxi for departure, Luton, runway 25.
Let's do landing en route, East Midlands 27.
With 8270, thank you, said Budapest, match, tree Yankee departure, 0475.
Auto brakes 3, auto brakes 2 takes us quite far down on 27. Let's see where that's likely to take us off.
Seabird 807 kilo when ready, descend flight level 250, level by Logan.
Speedbird 807 kilo when ready, descending to flight level 250, reach level by Logan.
That's okay, I can come off at hotel. It's either that or we go auto brakes 3. And then we try and get off at Mike.
Ryanair 50 Mike Hotel, fly heading 27.
Yeah, let's do that.
Vectors ILS 22. With 8270, hold position, you're cleared Budapest, match tree Yankee departure, squawk 0475.
Let's do auto brakes 3. Decision made.
Subscribe 0482 8270.
With 8270 negative, squawk 0475.
Subscribe
3080 versus 5060 Ti.
Saudi Air 121, fly heading 325.
I'd have to look into it a bit more.
Fly heading 325, Saudi Air 121.
Gut feeling says yes, maybe.
Cafe 651, descend flight level 250.
Cheers, Philip.
50 Cathay 651.
Have a good day. Now you're so well rested.
China 45 Romeo, fly heading 330 degrees.
330 degrees, 45 Romeo.
Saudi Air 121, climb flight level 290.
Climb to flight level 290, Saudi Air 121.
With 8270, hold Alpha 1.
Hold Alpha 1 with 8270.
Airbus or Boeing? Oh, I don't know.
Seabird 807 kilo, speed on conversion.
Depends on the day.
290 knots or greater.
Speedbird 807 kilo, speed 290 or greater.
Cafe 651, speed 270 knots or less.
270 or less, Cathay 651.
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, descent flight level 160.
Descend 160, Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform.
Firefly 72 Bravo, correction, Skyflyer 72 Bravo. Scottish is offline, monitor 122, decimal 8.
122, decimal 8, Skyflyer 72 Bravo, goodbye.
Canex 45 Romeo, descend flight level 80, expect vectors for the ILS 27.
Descend flight level 80, expect vectors for the ILS 27, Chanex 45 Romeo.
Ryanair 5 got a Mike Hotel, Roger, fly heading 235. Correction, Ryanair 50 November Hotel, heading 235, thank you.
There's a lot of
Channel 45 Romeo, turn left by 5 degrees.
left by 5 degrees, Chanex 45 Romeo.
London, hello, Blue Max 3, Tango Foxtrot with you, descending 220.
Blue Max 3, Tango Foxtrot London, thank you. Is the Megal 1 Alpha arrival, descend flight level 200.
Megal 1 Alpha, descend 200, Blue Max 3, Tango Foxtrot.
Ryanair 50 November Hotel, descend flight level 90. Saudi Air 121, resume navigation direct Trent, Tango November Tango, climb flight level 380.
London Control, good afternoon, sir. 227 Alpha at 6000.
Stand by, please wait for the other station. Saudi Air 121, own navigation direct Tango November Tango, climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, clear to resume on navigation at Tango. Copy that, Saudi 121.
Saudi Air 121, own navigation direct Tango November Tango, direct Trent.
Direct Tango November Tango, copy that, Saudi 121.
Ryanair 2 Uniform Yankee, descent flight level 110.
So I'm confused.
110, Ryanair 2, yes, uniform.
FedEx 227 Alpha, maintain 6,000 feet.
FedEx 227 Alpha at 6000 for
Roger, maintain that altitude. Brake, Seabird 27 Mike Delta, Heathrow's offline, monitor 122.8.
1228, thanks for the service, 7 Mike Delta.
With 8270 via Alpha 1, backtrack line up 25.
Flight level 925 for Wizard Rate 270.
Ryanair 50 November Hotel, 32 miles for runway 22. Ryanair 2 Uniform Yankee vectors for the ILS 22, fly heading 235.
Vectors for the ILS on 22, heading 235, Ryanair 2 November Yankee.
Seabird 807 kilo, descent level 160, level Sabre.
Speedbird 807 kilo, descending, flight level 160, level Sabre.
Good, we're making good progress. So I'm confused, I've given it a heading of 325. And our heading is 331.
Thank you, you are clear.
And our track is
Munster, Clacton 2,
325.
Squawk 1437.
I thought our heading would be our heading, not our track. That makes sense.
NF 50 November Hotel, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1005. FedEx 227 Alpha, climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150 for FedEx 227 Alpha.
Channel 45 Romeo, turn right, heading 355.
Right, 355 Chenex 45 Romeo.
Ryanair 6143, thank you, send 32 left, push, start approved. Thomas Cook 49, stand 5, push and start approved.
Precious, please, Thomas Cook 49.
With 8270, runway 27, clear takeoff, surface winds east Midland, correction, surface winds Luton, 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear takeoff is 270.
10x45 Romeo, you have 29 miles, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1002.
6000 QNH 1002 45 Romeo.
Ryanair 50 November Hotel, turn right heading 310 degrees. Cafe 651, descend flight level 160, level Sabre.
160 by Sabre, Cathay 67.
Ryanair 2 uniform, correction, Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, descend flight level 90.
Right, folks, being a bit of a bad host, so I've got to concentrate. I apologise.
Channel X45 Romeo, turn right
Hey.
heading 005.
Right, 005, Channel X45 Romeo. Cheers, Aviators TV. The party of 12. God damn.
FedEx 227 Alpha, climb flight level 230, direct Redford.
Direct Redford 230 for FedEx 227 Alpha.
Ryanair 50 November Hotel, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
How you all doing? Welcome on in. Cheers to the raid, Aviators. Appreciate it.
Airborne, flying 2,000 feet.
With 8270, thank you, climb now flight level 150. With 8270, climb flight level 150.
150, Wizard 8270.
Channel X45 Romeo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, 45 Romeo.
FedEx 45 Romeo, you have 20 miles. Are you happy, or would you like some further miles for descent?
Some further miles might be good, 45 Romeo, thank you.
FedEx 45 Romeo, roger, fly heading 325. I'll establish you from the north.
325, Channel X45 Romeo.
Ryanair 50 November Hotel, turn left heading 255.
Thought your viewers should watch a proper landing. Oh my god, why did you send them here? Why would you do that to them?
250 knots or greater, descend flight level 80.
Speedbird 807 kilo, speed 250 knots or greater, descending to flight level 80.
Alright, 325 he said, didn't he?
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1005.
76,000 QNH 1005, Ryanair 2 Yankee.
Can't be any worse than what we've just seen. Oh no, what happened? Hey, I don't judge. I don't judge. I make mistakes all the time. Basically, my channel was founded on the fact that I make mistakes, so I don't judge.
Ryanair 50 November Hotel, roger, descend 2,000 feet, you are cleared the ILS runway 22. Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, turn right heading 295.
Right, 295.
Back in the sim that works again, yeah, 2020. No issues today. Any speed restrictions for Channel X45 Romeo?
Channel X45 Romeo, negative, free speed. Ryanair 6143, taxi holding point Romeo 1 via Charlie, correction, Bravo, Hotel and Romeo. Cafe 651, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 90.
250 knots, descend 90, Cathay 67.
Right, fingers and toes crossed.
45 descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Channel X45 Romeo.
Muskuk 49, a taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Bravo and Alpha, do you require backtrack?
Love a bit of chase plane action as well.
Romeo, turn right heading 090 degrees.
Right, 090, Channel X45 Romeo.
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Appreciate this controller being on the ball. Giving me the extra miles I needed to slow down, because otherwise it would have been a repeat of the other day in the 777.
250, Wizard 8270.
Saudi Air 121, Monica 122.8, bye-bye.
Love a bit of chase plane
Monitoring
cinematics.
Unicum, Saudi Air 121, thank you so much for your service.
Channel X45 Romeo, continue that right turn heading 125.
Continue to 125, Channel X45 Romeo. Right, it's going to get serious now. Let's lose the music.
Max 3 Tango Foxtrot, descend flight level 160.
160 Max 3 Tango Foxtrot.
Go flaps 1.
Channel X45 Romeo, turn right heading 180 degrees.
Right, 180, Channel X45 Romeo.
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000, Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform.
Ryanair 6143, thank you, 22 clear takeoff, surface wind Stansted 210 degrees, 18 knots.
Thunder Control, very good afternoon. Easy 846 Bravo climbing through 7,500.
Easy 846 Bravo London, thank you. Climb now, flight level 190, fly heading 360 degrees.
Climb now 190, fly heading 360, easy 846 Bravo.
Turn X45 Romeo, turn right heading 240 degrees, descend 2,000 feet, cleared ILS 27.
Right, 240, down to 2000, cleared ILS, runway 27, Channel X45 Romeo.
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, turn left heading 250 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Ah, wrong way.
250 and down to 4,000 feet, Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform.
Here we go. We're getting there now. We're getting there now. Starting to feel the VAT stress, I'm not going to lie. It's alright. It's all in the name of content, right?
Speedbird 807 kilos approaching Lemburn.
Speedbird 807 kilo, Heathrow directs offline, monitor 122.8, safe landing.
122.8, thank you, bye bye.
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, cleared ILS 22.
Descend 2,000, cleared on the ILS 22, Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform.
Here we go.
Max 3 Tango Foxtrot, descend flight level 110.
110 Max 3 Tango Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, Walker 1824 with you, flight 260, accept Hamel 1 Africa 278 with Whiskey Echo.
Walker 1824, thank you, Hamel 1 Echo is correct, Squawk 5607.
Right, 5 miles to go. Gear down, flaps 30, auto brakes 3.
46 Bravo, turn left heading 340
Speed brake armed.
degrees.
Left 340, easy 846 Bravo.
Channel X45 Romeo, runway 27, clear to land, surface winds 250 degrees, 23 knots.
Clear to land, runway 27, Channel X45 Romeo.
Ryanair 6143, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 150.
Right, everyone happy?
Easy 846
Seatbelts on.
Bravo, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight 360, easy 846 Bravo.
Walker 1824, when ready, descend flight level 220, level by Hemel.
Right. I don't want no messing around in the back. Everyone, take your seats. Be quiet. Okay, my throttles.
London Center, Ice Air 580, flight level 370, reaching top of descent in 10 miles.
Ice Air 580 London, thank you, Nugra 1 hotel arrival. When ready, descend flight level 200, level by Tobit.
We've got a little bit of a wind going on here, chaps, not going to lie.
Descend via the Nugra 1 hotel arrival, Ice Air 580.
580, flight level 200, please.
Down to flight level 200 for Ice Air 580.
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, Southwest 22.
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform, thank you, 22, clear to land. The surface wind Stansted 210 degrees, 18 knots.
Clear to land 22, Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform.
Cafe 651, Heathrow offline, monitor 122.8.
Altitude at Mike at 651, good day.
Minimums.
Continue. Oh, we're fighting this.
100.
Come on.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We're down.
FedEx 227 Hopper.
Flippin' heck. Chase plane physics. He rocks that camera around like crazy. I love it. Oh, we had to work for that one. That was tough. That was tough. I feel like I was properly working there.
6 Bravo, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Left 10, 330, 0846 Bravo.
Lens center speedbird 940 with you.
Ooh, 186 feet per minute though, I'll take that.
Speedbird 940 London, thank you. Climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150, speedbird 940.
Ryanair 6143, climb flight level 210.
Let's hop off here. We really did have to work for that. That was not easy. That was a cheeky little wind. Right, now where on earth am I going after this? I'm on mic. Ooh! Sweaty palms and everything. I guess I'm going to go left down there.
Conferred good day, Promax 2814 for sunset emission at fast and 3. Possibly Romeo going to confirm that destination for
the Max 2814, thank you. Cleared to Cologne, Clacton to Echo departure, 47323.
Yes, destination via Channel divided by Delta Echo and scope 7363, go back to 814.
The Max 2814, the scoop 7323.
7363, going back to 814.
Negative 2 tree, 7323.
Oh, my mistake, John. 7323, go back to 814.
Right, it's ground set online.
Break, Tadex 45, Romeo, contact ground 121.905.
121.905, thanks for all the help, Chanex 45 Romeo.
Easy 846.
Ground, good afternoon, Chanex 45 Romeo on mic.
Chanex 45 Romeo, hello East Midlands, ground taxi stand 9 by Alpha and Romeo.
Stand 9 by Alpha and Romeo, Chanex 45 Romeo.
Yeah, Roger, stand 9 is right opposite as you come on to Romeo, so you should see it straight ahead.
Perfect, thank you very much, Chanex 45 Romeo.
FedEx 1, request push and start.
FedEx 1, push and start approved, face east.
Hey Brian!
Push and start approved, face east.
Did I have to do any rudder? Yeah, a little bit of rudder. A little bit of rudder. I think really I sort of went too far to the right and I had to rely on the crosswind to sort of bring me in line a little bit. Normally I wouldn't like to do that. Normally I'd like to have the crab taking care of that, but I just let the crab go ever so slightly at the last minute, I think. But yeah, we had to work for that landing. That was tough. That was tough. There are some landings where you come away from it and you're like, that was so easy, and I grabbed defeat from the jaws of victory. And there are others where you're like, actually, we had to work flipping hard for that, and we did it. And those are the landings I love. Yeah, they're not always like...
Midlands ground, good afternoon, Neptune 904, 8076 freighter stand 123, information whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Guernsey, please.
They're not always perfect
Neptune
in every
904
sense.
is Midlands ground, hello.
Sometimes they're a bit scrappy.
I need you to be on a flight level of 180, can you accept?
Hey, firm Neptune 904.
Roger, in which case Neptune 904, you're cleared as filed to Guernsey. Tapco 1 November departure and squawk 7617.
This controller's a legend, I like him already.
Okay, we're cleared to Guernsey on Tapco 1 November departure, amended flight level 180, squawk 7617 for Neptune 904.
Read back correct, sir. Report ready, taxi, pushback.
Now, is that a static aircraft in stand 9? Was that... No, that's 8, isn't it? Oh, I know what I didn't do. Exponder. Otherwise I'm going to be setting people's TCAS off. Alright, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. We started in 10, so... Coming in on 9. Ain't bad. Cheers, Liam! Are we south parking or west parking? I don't know. Yeah, not that one. Got to be west parking then, right? Oh, I don't know. Now, do you reckon New Sky's going to ding us for a bit of centerline goings on? I think they might. I think they might. That's okay. Trouble is with the chase plane physics, when the sort of camera does all this, it's kind of hard to tell where you actually are. There you go, it's a good day out that. East Midlands to Prague and back. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's have a look up top. APUs available. Let's take power from said APU. And we will turn off the engines. Seatbelts off. Close the flight. Let's see what New Sky gave us. I almost don't want to look. Hey, we got 10 out of 10 on that one. Ideal. Centerline deviation, 0.3 of a metre. See, to me that looked the same as Prague looked. Personally, I'll have to watch the stream back later to see what the landing was actually like at Prague, because obviously I was the one doing it and I haven't really been able to wind it back, so yeah, I'd say that's alright. I felt like the Pappies were a bit off coming into East Midlands, not going to lie. ILS was fine, Pappies were not fine. I think I kind of followed the ILS and it worked out well for me.
FedEx 1, taxi hold
yeah, that's
Alpha
all right.
1, Wyatt Foxtrot, and Alpha.
Alpha 1, Foxtrot, Alpha. Excellent.
It's requested boarding. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Ah, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. What specs my PC? 5800X3D, 7900XTX. Is what I meant to say. Amazing. Oh, it's nice to get back in the 7.3 again. I really want it to come to 24. But we've got the 777 now in 24, so we should be grateful for that, shouldn't we, really? We should definitely be grateful for that. I'm going to tell the controller, thanks very much, we're going to log off, because I thought this controller was great. Very nice, friendly controller.
Passenger's bus is coming.
What GPU do I have? 7900XTX. Ground, Chanex 45 Romeo, we're going to log off now, but thanks very much indeed.
No problem. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Lovely stuff. Right. This is my next plan. This is the next thing we need to do. God, that drawing does look a bit dodged, doesn't it? Build a pedestal for my A320 side stick. I need to get my arm at 90 degrees. That's what I need. That's what I need. Then we should be in business. So I need to get myself down to Wicks in a bit and get some wood, and we're going to try and... emphasis on the word try. We're going to try and build an A320 side stick pedestal, and yeah, see how that goes. But we need to get the angle right. 5-degree angle, because we need to tilt the stick as well. So keep your eyes peeled. Oh, Antwards, don't worry about it. YouTube vertical goes up and down like crazy. YouTube vertical is not the measure of a successful stream. Don't worry about that. Right, folks. I haven't really got time to go anywhere else now, and I've got a couple of extra jobs to do, so I'm going to call it a day because I've got half an hour before I need to go and get the kiddos from school. But thank you for coming along. Thank you for all the donations and all the support today. That was incredible. Like, Reaper dropped like 5 gifted and then subbed for 3 months in advance on Twitch. That's crazy. Also, for all the bits as well, LG, appreciate it. And just, even if you didn't donate, if you hit the like button, you hit subscribe, anything, it all helps. I do thank you all very much indeed, because I couldn't do this without you all. Until next time, which I think will be Thursday, you all have a great day, and I'll see you very soon. Ta-ra.